like how I have to do this every single time. This makes me want to go back to kick. It really does. It's such a headache that I have to go here every single time. Every single time and just pop out this chat, get the hyperlink. There we go. Okay. And then we go here. Browser docs, YouTube. There we go. Apply. There we go. Cool. I don't like that. And the fact that I can't know when my followers follow, or like whenever people subscribe to the channel, I don't know, because like if people have their subs privated, I can't tell who follows. I think I might go back to kick, honestly. I think I might, to be really honest. I don't care. Yeah, so now this should have updated. Okay. And then I'm in. I'll wait till the ad's done. For that. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's such a nuisance. There's a way to refresh the YouTube link every time my stream goes live on OBS. That'd be great. Or to show notifications. That'd be great. Because with Twitch, I could just pop it out and put it up there, and then I could literally see anybody who follows, subs, yada yada yada. But with YouTube, I can't do that. Kick uses a similar API to Twitch, so it's just actually relatively easy to just have it just update. I don't know. I'm just bitching right now. He's still playing Rocket League. Damn. We're gonna get going. I need to do these builds. I think I'm gonna try and finish this factory today. I have a total of 10.5 hours to do it. Just finished belts. We're gonna see how we do this. Okay. Where'd I leave off at? That's what I want to know. I think it was somewhere. I need music. I know I'm gonna do this without music. That'll work. Does a wall block this? I think it does, actually. I think a wall fits right behind it. Let's see. That's actually what I like to see. Alright. So I can just block it off whenever it's done. Cool beans. Alright. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Let's see. I think I just did the pipes. I think wire was the next thing. Pretty sure. Let's check the pipes. See if I have everything all leading out to wherever that's going towards. Which is that and that, which is both going to one place. It's right here. Yeah, so I believe that's the only place where this is going. Let's double check. Pipes. It is. Oh, it is part of my constructors. Okay. 221 steel frame, steel work requires stators. Steel frames, steel rotors, and then quick wire stators, which is right here. Let's go double check those. See if they're all in the appropriate spots. Which, this is the steel frames. Oh, it's actually all going here. So it is all here. Excellent. Cool. That's what I like to see. My knees fucking with me. Alright, so that's done. Next thing is the reinforced iron plates, which is coming from here. Which is going to the crystal oscillators as well. I believe I already did this as well. Here, yeah. Check. Pretty sure I already did this. Yeah, there's the crystal oscillators. That's where it's going to for the crystal oscillators. I need to figure out where the reinforced iron plates are and see if I already got that. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I stopped. Okay, here's this. Getting out. There's crystal oscillators, which is this one. Cool. Oh, I didn't do pipes, it looks like. Because all the pipes are going here, actually. Because all these pipes are going up here, up over to here. Which is great. Yeah, it looks like I actually haven't done the pipes. But I did the reinforced iron plates. Alright, so pipes are next. That's what I need to do. Alright. Go find out where I'm making pipes. Let's see. It is... should be 12. Oh, no, it's... okay. Let's go see. Constructors, which are over here. Which I believe 24 constructors are here. Which means 8 of them are going to be making the pipes. Yeah, here we are. Intake of iron. Export of iron bars. Or iron plates and steel pipes. They're not ready yet, but if I can belt this out. This is literally just going to one area, which is of the way over there. Which is actually pretty nifty of my past self to make it good to go like that. I'm gonna have it fall along this. Let's get it going. Honestly, just put it right on top. Just have it literally just fucking match that, which is right there. Right. Then literally just be gone. This is gonna go pretty much all the way around. I'm gonna have it. My mouse is dragging. I need to clean my mouse pad again. If I have it go all the way around to here, to get to this conjunction right over here, I can literally just have it route all the way over to over there where I need it. That's what I'm gonna do. So I think today is where it gets a little bit fucky. Pretty sure today is where it gets a little bit screwy. Don't know where I'm gonna put it from here. I will bring it to here. I just don't know where I'm gonna take it from here. Let's see. This is not my best belt work. I'll probably end up redoing it. Actually, I probably won't. I'll just call it done. I think if I planned it out a little bit better, I think I could have probably made the belt works a little better, because what I could have done is instead of having the belts coming out this way for the output, having them go backwards and just having a giant loop of whatever I need around the entire factory. I could have done it that way. Then anything that's coming in literally could just like zoop in like on the side of it. But since I made the blueprints how they are, I'm not going to change it. I think next time, though, when I make a big factory, since I already have the blueprints, just update the blueprints to where the belts go that way instead. I think that's going to be my game plan for next time. Because I think that's where I'm having a lot of congestion on belts. Alright. How do we get pipes over to here? That pipe's already in there. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? They need to come here. I kind of want to loop it all the way around, but at the same time, I could have it loop it all the way around. Or on the backside of this factory. Literally just go around to here and then just make our way over to here. I think I could do that. That means I need to figure out I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I think just following this is actually gonna play. Until we get to here. And then what we do is right here. Up to here. This to this. Here. I don't know if I can do it any closer. Just because it's how it looks. Well, hold on. Right in the middle. Oops. I mean, maybe run back. Try it there. Looks kind of wonky, but it'll do. Actually, hold up. I have an idea. Put another one right. It looks like it's warped to oblivion, but fuck it. It's already connected. Cool beans. It's already connected here. Yep. Right. This is gonna bother the hell out of me if I don't fix it. Like this one, well, nah. Okay. I kind of wanted to keep this open, but at the same time, I don't think I really need to. I don't know if I need to or not. That's the thing. I mean, if anything, I could just hook it onto here. Go that way. Just have it go around this way. Keep it slooping along this. Then, yeah, it needs to go to that one. So, like, in all honesty, I think just keep it in on this is... Of course, it would be off center. Love to see it. This is where it gets a little complicated because this has to go meet up with that. Well, right above it? Yeah. Oh, it has to be perfect actually. It's right on the money. I want to do it this way. Oh wait, no. Pipe. Cool. Alright, pipes are done. Because all the pipes are actually going here. Like, I believe this is where all the pipes are at, so... You follow the pipes. Yeah. Rotors, that, and stators. Stators are back here. They all need the pipes, which are all right here. Means I need to overclock this to around 200%. Probably needs to go to like 180, 190. But... Which, actually it already is. I already clocked it properly. Actually, let's see if that's a proper clockage. Yup. Cool. I'm gonna make sure that was proper clockage. Alright, that's done. Now for the wire. This is where it gets a little fucky. Because I have 800 going to automated speed wiring, 198 going to steel rotors. I got a 783 going to stitched iron plates, and 229 going to insulated cables. The problem I have here, my belts can only support 780 per minute. Automated speed wiring is a little bit higher than that, which kind of sucks. which is this right here. It will consume more than it takes. Which is a problem. Luckily for me, I know exactly where my wire is being made. Because I knew this was going to be a big ass structure. And I knew this was going to be the biggest pain point. So the kicker is, I can't have all the outputs going into the same place at once. So it looks like, how many? 4 different locations. What I could do is split it up into 3 sections. The insulated cables and steel rotors all in one belt. Then automated speed wiring all in one belt, and then insulated, and then stitched iron plates all in one belt. Not really, it is a problem until I lock tier 6 belts. The belt limits is what's biting me in the ass right now. Which sucks. Kind of funny how I need 2 belts literally going to this thing too. So, I mean, in all honesty, have 4 of these. I think in all honesty, how much is this making per minute? 167 per minute. Multiply that by 4. So if I were to do one of these 200 per minute, that'd be 800 per minute. My things can only support so much. I need to know how quickly it makes it. How many seconds to make all that wire? So that means it's pumping out 20 seconds, like 30 wire, 90 per minute. So 30 wire. No, it'd be a lot more. That's the default. It's a default recipe. Hard to do 200. Clock speed 222%. So 200 per minute. 90. It would be 90 divided by 3. That's the thing, is like I might not even need to worry about it. Maybe. Let's see. Where's my calculator? 200 divided by 3. So it's 66 wire every 20 seconds. Say 67. So 67 times 4. So 268 wire per 20 seconds. And how quickly... Okay, so let's see. So let's go to automated speed wiring and see how quickly it makes that shit. Where's my speed wiring? Here's the speed wiring. Automated speed wiring. 32 seconds. What's this clock to? 8. What's the clock? 133.333. 10 per minute. Right. Because it needs how much? 80. Yeah. Needs 80 per minute. 8 of these machines clock to that. Let's do that. How quickly? 32 seconds it pumps that shit, right? Might be quick. And it needs 100 wire. I think I might be okay. I might be overthinking this part. I think I might just say fuck it. I mean, there is an option. There's an option I could do. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'll be okay if it just runs straight to it. If it becomes a problem, then I'll deal with it when it comes, but honestly, I don't think I'm worried about it. Make this bottom one the one that needs to split off, and then make these two top ones the ones that I need. I'm definitely not worried about the second one, the one that is 783. I think that's a loss I can mitigate. I ain't worried about that. So what I'm gonna do is individually clock these, do certain things. That's where I'm gonna. This right here is where I'm gonna have a snag. That's actually not a lot of copper and deuterium I need for this. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Alright, let's get this wire set up. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it straight. This one's gonna go straight to the, this one's gonna go straight to here. Literally right there. I don't think I'm gonna worry about belts and shit on this one. So, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of this. All that shit. Get rid of this. This. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna have a route straight to that. Question is how to do it. Alright. I think next time I'm definitely going to split up the amount of wiring that I need. But right now it's okay. Flip? Yeah, it does. anyways. So this goes through. Yeah, just pretty much just straight in. I don't think it's gonna... I think with how this is and how short it is, I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Now we play the game of what can we do to make this look good. There we go. That is automated speed wiring done. Next on our list, we need stitched iron plates, which is all right here. Dear Lord. All right. This is already properly clocked. Yup. So this output, I believe, up here needs to go down here. I'm definitely gonna do something along the lines of something else. Right, there we go. And then this. Okay. Honestly, I could use the ceiling of this to make it a bit easier, but I think what I'm gonna do. I can't go that way. I have a drum coming in? No. Okay, how do we do this? I think having something right here is gonna be where I want it. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna... Yeah. All right. Now, how ridiculous does this look? That works. All right. That works. And then we just bring it over there. I think I'm definitely gonna put copper wiring at the bottom though. All right, so now we do this. This right here. Yep. And then we just throw it in there. Alright, let's make sure the clocking's proper. This was Okay, yeah, we're good. I thought I panicked. I thought I fucked up for a second. All right. So we need 783.33 divided by 4. Nine 195.8325. The fuse wire that I'm doing here? Yeah. Fuse wire. I need more of this shit. All three. Love to see it. Alright, copy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, alright. And then now finally we just need to do this, which is going to be actually kind of underclocked. Oh wait, I gotta belt it first. I still haven't belted over there. Alright, so now we do this. Complete. There we go. And then we just do this is right there. And then we just do it right here. Why you're not straight? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, belt? Stop it. That'll work. Alright. That's done. And then now for this one. This one I believe is actually going to be underclocked a little bit. 190. Damn, I really wish it stayed. Alright, 198 plus 228.9. Divide this by 3. 142.3. Oh, that actually is okay. Ooh, alright. 142.3. Nope, that's wrong clocking. Copy. Cool. Alright. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Cool. Now. Alright, now we need to find out where the fuck, where is it? What is it? Steel rotor insulated cable. Steel rotor insulated cable. Where's rubber? There's insulated cables. Now where's the rotors? Right there and right there. Do I already have the rubber coming in? I believe I do, I just don't have it shipped over. I had the plastic shipped over, but not the rubber. Which is fine. Alright, let's find them. Steel rotors are actually right here. Yeah, there's the copper. Insulated, where's the cables being made? That's what I want to know. It's on the unique one, which is right here. Yep. Okay. Damn, this looks janky as fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Alright, so this one needs to route to here and then route over. Alright. Cool beans. I'm gonna put this right here, actually. And it's just gonna boop out, go to right here, and then literally follow its... This is gonna be ridiculous. Alright, let's get it going. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna... What? Mm-hmm. Well, I could, where it's at, I could have it on the tall line, actually. I think I might do that, actually. Is it could just go right there and just go along there and then eventually make its way over to here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Put it right here. Okay. And then, how do we get this one? Let's see. So is this one? Yeah. Gotta have this line pointing this way. The belt going right underneath. Yeah, okay. Let's do this, 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 this. Okay. This to right here. Shove this bitch in. Perfect. Excellent. And then this will just spit out this way. Head on over there. Alright, let's get it routed. Shit. Let's get it all belted out. Shit. Forgot about this part. think they were here, actually. That'll work. Alright. Now the question is will this work this way? Maybe one higher should do it. Hey! What the fuck? Congrats on turning 19. I mean, if you think I'm that young. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you on that. Shit. I have to go a little higher. Balls. Alright, what are we doing here? And I get paid again. You don't have to. Just being here, honestly, is fine for me. I mean that, no cap. You don't have to. Well, if okay, thank you so much. Is this is your new handle, right? Yes, it is. All right, cool. I need to follow this. There we go. We changed it. Yeah. Is this your final change? No other surprises I'm worried about. This should be it. Okay, cool. Cool beans. But yeah, this is my Tism factory. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I think I might have shown it to you once before, but it's almost done. I just gotta bulk shit out, which is what the spaghetti is. That's what I'm trying to do today. Trying to get this done. Maybe play something else down the line. I don't know. But for right now, this is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the belt work could be better, in my opinion. If I had planned to make the outputs go on the back side of the factory instead of just looping back to the front side, it would look a lot cleaner. But thanks to the wonderful Marvel engineering of blueprints, makes my life a lot easier. But yeah, the belt work has been the most nightmarish part about all this. I did not plan this far ahead, but now that I know what I can do for my next factory when I make it, having the belts go backwards would be probably the better option. Probably. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the birthday wish, man. Appreciate you on that. What you got going on today, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see if it's like right here, actually. No. I need to actually curve it. So put down here. D&D soon, just chilling? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this factory up and running. The moment I do so, I can turn it on, and it'll be a fun time for everyone. No. Alright, we got this far. So now, what I need to do is ship this over. Literally, it's here. Line it up, actually. Alright, first should do it. Gonna go get Bricky, but I'll pop in later. Try Peak, by the way. See, people have been trying to convince me of that, and I have so much shit on backlog like this. They've been trying to get it done for God knows how long. This shit will never get done if I never commit to it. I'm trying to commit to it today. Maybe afterwards I'll think about it. I am good at platformers though, so it might be worth my time. Okay, we're done here. Let's get the rest of the shit built. I'll think about it. it took me 3 times to make it to the peak. It is fun. Yeah, I mean, I've seen gameplay of it. It's similar to how Repo is, where it's like a bit of a, like, the gameplay is, like, good, but the social interaction part of it is what makes it great. But I don't hate the game. I have to commit to this. I have to finish this, because every time I keep taking a break, I never get this done. And it drives me up the wall. It drives me up the goddamn wall. So I want to get this done. My brain has officially been wired to, if I don't finish something, I'll go insane. Like, if I don't get this done, I will be put into a rubber room, I swear to God. Alright, it should be connected. It should be connected. I'm gonna get rid of this, actually. I'm gonna do this just to ensure that it connects back on. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we gotta loop it out. There we go. Right. Here. There we go. Alright. Now we play the game of how the fuck we're gonna get it all the way over there, because that's where it needs to go, right there. Let's see. I can't do it straight in because it'll clip with this. Oh no, it won't. Barely. We'll take it. Alright. The rest is kind of easy. I don't think I can just simply... No. Worth a shot. How do I want to do this? That's one whole thing. I think if I do this, actually, right? Right there. This. This. I think, honestly, actually bringing this back just a little bit. It's right there. We put this bitch right here. And we put this bitch right here. And we do this. Eyeballing it. As close as we can to this. Damn it, I was one off. And there we go. Copper wire is finished being put around. I will say this is the biggest factory I've ever planned for, so definitely mistakes were made along the way, but a lot less than my original factories, that's for sure. But copper is done. We don't need to worry about this no more. There might be a bit of a problem here. But in all honesty, I'm not too worried about it just yet. This will be a very fast flowing line. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's see. It'll be hungry for quite a bit. That's pretty much what I'm gonna. There's an ad break coming in here. Okay. Let's see. This is where it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. That's a lot of quick wire. Oh dear. What is... Okay, so that's gonna be 720. Okay, I'm gonna wait, because ad break just hit. I'm just gonna chill for 3 minutes. I'm gonna give me a snack. Oh, I have snacks. Snack break, poop break, whatever you need. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split up those two half. And I think I'm just gonna have that's 777.5 in one belt, which is actually doable. Not bad. And then it's gonna be 720 on the other two belts, and I'm gonna divide up the intake. It's hard to look over where the 14 is right now. What's that? Silicon high-speed connector. What's this? I can divide the intake of this in half and just split it up. The fact that it needs so much fucking quick wire is insane, though. Alright, that's easy enough. And then once I do that, that's done. Next will be the rubber, and then it'll be the steel frames, which is actually... I'm almost done. I'm very close to being done, actually, which is great. So happy with that. I'm actually almost done belting this bitch. I think it might be another 2 hours till this factory's like officially turned on. I can't open up these things like a poor bitch. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely going to split up. 4 of these are going to do 720. 4 of these are going to do 720. 1 of these is going to do 777.5. Let me double check my math, just in case. 320. It's 450. Alright, so 320. Plus 457.5. Yeah, 777.5. My math is correct. And then the other two are going to be 720. So we divide this by 3. 259.1666 repeating per machine. I'm going to do that on the bottom. Right over here. Oh, get rid of this. These 3. Let's see what it's called. Fused quick wire. All right, so just literally fused quick wire. Do I? Oh, I do have the recipe. All right. So 259. God, I hope I can make that. 259. Wait, that was 3, not 4. Okay, so 777.5 divided by 4. 194.375. That's what the clocking needs to be for these first 4 machines. There we go. And then the next 2, which needs to be 714, yeah, 720 divided by 4. That's what I need. 720 divided by 4. 180 per machine on these next 8. Use quick wire. I think 2 of these? Yeah, 200%. Copy. There we go. There we are. Yeah, these 2 are going to 1 factory, and this one's going to 2 factories, which is kind of nuts. This sign's kind of in the way. Because what I was going to do... Well... I could have it spitting out backwards. Actually. Instead of this way, I could do them this way and just have them spit out backwards. That way I can have all the elevators literally just bringing them down in 3 rows. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because if it's the high-speed connectors, which I believe is over here. Yeah, they're all literally going right here. Oh. That's a lot of fucking quick wire. What was it? Silicon high-speed connector? Yeah. So 90 quick wire per minute per machine. Got me with a crack in my mouth. Thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing today? If you're saying hi and bye, hi and bye. Okay. Appreciate you stopping by though. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure right here. One of these are on standby. This motherfucker's on standby. What are you doing? This is actually I need to see something. Because that factory is producing my heavy modular frames. That factory is also transporting to make fuse modular frames. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Why are you all idle? Encased industrial beams, alright. Where's all my encased industrial beams being made? There's modular frames. Alright, steel beams are a problem. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you idle? You're full. Alright. This is full. What the fuck? Oh. Whoops. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. I was like, that can't be right. That means my entire reserves of fucking, God fucking damn it. Now I need to go to the other factory. I need to check how low the reserves were over at the other factory. Oh, they weren't too bad. Okay, we're good. That's not bad. That means the train was still full. Everything should be still good over here. Yeah, that's all full. These are all full. Okay. We're all fine. I just had to make sure we were fine. All because of a smart splitter not being smart. That's funny. Alright. Crisis averted. I thought there was a big giant ass problem that I had to deal with, but we're good. Yeah, that means, yeah, all that's going over to here. This is being transported. We should be okay now. Because I am making 30 heavy modular frames, around 30 a minute. And I don't believe that these are needing more than that. I'm gonna double check just in case. Yeah, 1.5 per minute times 8. 15, 30, 45, 6, 12. Yeah, no, that's plenty. We're good. That means having access of 18 heavy modular frames coming out of the other factory, which is fine. Alright, we're all good. Crisis averted. I thought I had a bigger problem on my hands. It was just one of the smart things. So, they'll be making. We're okay. All right, back to spawn. It's a good thing I caught that though, because that would have been dumb of me later on to have a problem with that. What the fuck? I need to get rid of that train line. What is being made there? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, Dirty Dan. Appreciate it. How y'all doing today? All right. Back to the regularly scheduled bullshit. All right. There we go. Okay. How y'all doing today on this fine cloudy ass Sunday? Yeah. Okay. Belts are gonna go this way. Alright, so this is the first one, so I want it as close as possible. Just finished grocery shopping, so at home. Nice. Give me a birthday cake. It's yeah. It's right here. It's right here. And this one as close to here as possible. I think right there should do it. Perfect. I'm sure I'll Uber it to you. I mean, you probably could. Dirty Dan, kill it. Thank you. Right there should do it. Bitch ass lasagna. So now, I am actually gonna put. Okay, so these two are both the belts that are gonna be going to one factory, which is that one right over there. This one. Let's go back. Here. This one's quick wire stators and AI limiters. The other one is literally the 1440, which is these two factories. I believe they're already clocked properly. 180 per minute. 94.375. 180. That's 720. 720 per belt. 720 per belt. 1440, which means those are all going to be nice and happy. The name was Degenerate. What the fuck? It's actually Degenerate Orgy. What the fuck? His name was Degenerate Orgy. Oh, I need to see when this account was made. Literally yesterday. Jesus fuck. That name could have went to anyone else, but Avon had to take it. Ain't that some shit? Okay, so this was the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back to their original occupation. The orgy of bots. And I wasn't invited. Bullshit. How far down? Honestly, I'm thinking just like right here. I don't know. Let's see. Well, if I put it on the big belt, it's got to go over here. I could do a backwards belt. Ooh, that's a big idea. Backwards belt feeds into these. Literally goes to here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. And then this one is gonna go to two different factors. So. Okay. I should do this one first. So this one's the Quickwire Stator, and what else? Le Quickwire Stator, and what else? AI limiters, and here. Alright, so let's find out where those are at. That's the big one I need to find out first. I'm pretty sure both of them are in the same area, actually. There's the Quickwire Stator. That's the intake, and then that's the outtake. Yeah, there's the Quickwire Stator right up there, which means the Quickwire needs to go right there. Where's the other one? AI limiter. Yeah, there it is right there too. Both need a Quickwire. Oh, it's over here. I got an answer. Yeah, right here. Which means, yeah, it needs to go to that belt right there. I have an answer. What's up, man? Okay. There. How's the dating sim and Warframe work? So, how it works is you pretty much do chat, like, it's literally chat room shit, alright? It is recommended while you're doing the chat room shit, side note, to get your rank in your reputation rank to rank 3, first of all. That'd be the first thing you should do. But along the way, you just pretty much type to them and talk to them, and you have to find things that they like agree with them, be sympathetic or whatever, or be blunt. It depends on the person, obviously. And there's little tidbits that can give you that information in their little profile. You can probably look for it. But also the gifts that you give also matter as well. Amir likes games. Aoi likes music stuff. Arthur, I believe, likes functional stuff, things that can be used, like empty gas cans or pens, pencils, that type of deal. I forget what the other 3 like. Quincy likes targets to shoot. There's a whole guide that you can look up online. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what other people like. One person likes plants and like things that are like alive, and then I forget what the last person likes. They'll tell you this the more you talk to them. Like, you'll see it in the description. And then once you figure all that out, I finished it in like, let's say 4 or 5 days. It takes a little bit of time to get everybody to like you, though. Yeah, pretty much just chat them up, talk to them, stuff like that. You start noticing a lot of lore tidbits too, actually. It's pretty neat. Can you romance more than one person? So you can only romance one person at a time. But every New Year's cycle, you can choose to forget and try to go for another romance on someone else. I figured that was too much, so I just kind of stick with one person. And I just kept remembering because I didn't feel like doing all that shit over again. But yes, you could technically romance more than one person. It's only just one at a time. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so it needs to go there, and it needs to go down there. Do I want to go this way, or do I want to go another way? I could go this way and have the boat split off, and then one of them goes one way and one goes the other way. I could do that. It would actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, couldn't find the mission specific to farm temple. You have to do, I believe it's the stadium survival in the 1999 map. I don't know if you have to progress and finish the Hex storyline in order to start it, but that is what you need to do. There is a new mission that came out where you have to protect them and you get currency along with it. I believe. You might have to do hex shit. Keyword might. It's Citrine's mission. What do you mean by it's Citrine's mission? I don't think it is. Oh, like her mission. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like her mission. Yeah, it's like a new mission they added. Although I don't think there's any prerequisites to do Citrine's mission. I think you can just do them. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so this one, I believe this is the one that goes off to 2 different areas. Yes. Yeah, this was the one that goes off to 2 different. This one does not. Alright. Start with this one first. Oh, can you just do Temple's mission? If so, cool. I didn't know you could or not. I don't know. If Temple's in your area right now, you should have it unlocked. If he's not in your area, that means you gotta do hex shit. Alright, so there's that. Then off to the grind, pretty much. Have fun. Yes, and then we do this here. Actually, we need to do one more. This one goes here. If you need help, I can help you. I'm literally doing belt shit, so if you need help, I can help. But a lot of the stuff, if you have a kitted Warframe, you can do mostly solo. Okay, so that one goes there. This is gonna be a mess. But honestly, I've always wanted to build just a random bullshit conveyor wall of stuff. So it actually looks kind of cool. Alright, so these 2 are going this way. I'm gonna start with this one though. Belts and drugs. True. I do love me my drugs, especially in Helldivers. Alright, yeah, pretty much I'm just gonna loop it around because it has to go right there anyway, so. This is where it gets a little tricky. Yeah, on the bright node, it's actually very convenient because literally it just needs to feed right into there. Question is, this needs to move. This needs to face a different way. Intake that way. Yeah. We just do this. Okay. No, yep. Alright, cool. Feed it this way. Here. Oh. comes the fun part. I gotta figure out how to get this out of there. There we go. Rubber is gonna be... Well, rubber's actually already in here. Yeah, because I bought it. Okay, cool. We're done there. And then all it is copper sheets after that. Cool beans. Alright, so first slot of quick wire done. Next up is this motherfucker. But once I'm done here... Once I'm done here, all I have left to do is the modular frames, and that's it, which... I'm surprised I haven't belted that out yet. Is it a 1-to-1? Where's this going? Where is that going? Storage, versatile framework. Why are you up here? Where are you going? Literally right there. Okay, so that is actually... Is that literally just going straight to that? Hold up. Yeah, it's straight up. Alright, cool. That's gonna be easy. A lot less difficult and less painful than this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this to right here. Okay. And I'm just gonna do this. Right there. Cool beans. Okay. Where's the quick wire at? The rubber's already taken care of, so I just need to bring this one straight to right here. Yeah, because that one... Oh. Where are you going? You're just not connected. Connect. Warp. Alright, cool. Actually, want to connect that before they autosave. Alright, cool. Alright. I haven't done the cables yet either. Alright. That is... Yeah, that's the first quick wire one done. This one's actually going to be easier, just because it's all going to one place. But I just need to split up and do a little finagling. This isn't really a problem, it's just more of a nuisance than anything. Just gotta figure out where all my... What's it again? This. High-speed connectors. Where all that? High-speed connectors! Where the fuck you go? Nope. Over here? Yeah. Yeah. This is where it gets a little funny. This is where it gets a little silly. Yeah, so first one's literally just gonna go right there, because literally you could just disconnect right there and just... There we go. Next one, however, it's the middle belt, I believe. Yes, the middle belts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, this belt right here. That's where it needs to connect to. So what I'm gonna do is do this right here. Cool. And that should connect the rest of the quick wire that it needs to that. Yeah. All right. Pretty simple enough. I figured that would be a nuisance. Alright. What I could do is this. This right. Might be a little too close. Oh. It clips just a hair. Alright. Fine, we'll do it this way. Wait, fuck, wrong one. And this. Holy shit! Shit. Fucking. Oh my god. Fine. Put another one over there. Jesus fuck. Actually, no, no. Alright, so now we just. There we go. Nice! Alright, quick wire's done. Quick wire is done. And wire's done. It actually took way less time than I thought it was going to. Copper sheets. This is where it gets hilarious. I can't fit them all in one thing, so I gotta figure out where I draw the line on a few things. On the bright note, I only need 20, and since I already built 40, because the other ones are going literally to this, and that's already properly clocked, I just gotta figure out which other ones are not clocked properly. You just bring them over. Alright. I believe I already have them, the copper and stuff already going in. Alright, so that's done. So yeah, this is the line, copper sheets. And then this is where the the modular frames come into play. Yep, copper sheets next. Okay. I will be getting rid of the floating electrical grid here pretty soon though, once I get everything else squared away. Alright. I don't know if I already have them belted or not. I do. I do already have the... Okay. The rest are copper sheets. It's copper ingots. These over here should be the copper sheets. Yeah. Okay. These are already clocked properly. Yep. They are already properly clocked. Water coming out. Cool. Alright. This is where it gets a little interesting. Wait, no, I can fit them all in one thing. It's only like 500 something. Alright, cool. So we'll do AI limiters first, and then we'll do silicon circuit boards. Where do I want to put this? I could run it down. But what I'm thinking is I'm actually going to do the big belt line. I'm going to do the big belt line over, literally over here, and just route it to here. I think it just looks neat, personally. Alright. Next time when I make a mass production amount of these, I'm definitely going to have the belts properly made. Merger. close as I can because I don't trust myself. There should be the copper sheets. Yep. This is 20 copper sheets for the refineries. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Merger, put it right here. Put it right here. This right there. And then I'm gonna bring it all the way over. Sorry, I'm turning up the song. Alright. Alright, let's find out where the fuck this shit goes. There's the circuits. I need the other thing first, which is the AI limiters, which I believe way off in the distance over there. I believe AI limiters are actually there. And the copper sheets, I believe, are this one right here. Yup. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. So I guess it's going to circuits. Well, I could have it just loop all the way around. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I've already done it for a lot of shit, so. Alright, there we go. Very cool. Let's come down here. Don't mind me. Yes, sir. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna do another one. sadly, so I'll definitely have to go another way around. But this is where it gets a little silly. Let's do it this way. Kind of wish I didn't have to make it so steep, but in all honesty, it's fine. Stage 1 of copper is done. Or copper sheets, at least. We have to get this right here back over. All right, I'm turning on the music. There we go. Yeah, so we have to literally get this. Okay, good. It's routed right. All right. Over that way. So, let's see. Right here. Copper sheets. I can't use that route unless I go up, which I could go up if I wanted to. Actually, in all honesty, only was out just a little. Honestly, thinking just looping it around the entire way. That'd probably be the best bet. Just gotta figure out how to do it. So I can't just simply stick another belt on the side of this. I feel like I could do something though. Let's see. Right here should do it. And we'll throw it right here. We'll throw it right here. What we have to do from there. thing is I really don't want it to, I don't want it to clip over that. That's the thing, and I know for a fact. That's off center. Move. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I could face it this way. Wait. No, that's accurate. Accurate. This ball does not, though. This one needs to go. There we go. Okay. So, we need to do some sort of middleman. We could probably do it right here. Quite frankly, I think I might just get rid of that, though. Yeah, that's fine. I might just get rid of this. Alright. This is where it gets a little bit funny. I have to go all around all of this shit. How do I want to do this? I'm probably gonna have to go out just a little bit more. So I can't just simply clip it onto this. Work. Be right here. Loading. Put one right here. Does that actually fit snug? No. There we go. Can't slip it in there because it'll be too much clippage. We'll just do right here. Right here should do it. See the game plan. This one is not going to be floating. Alright, now we play this game. We have to put this right there. I think we're just... that tells me I can go this way. Okay, that is copper sheets done. So copper sheets are both going to here and to wherever the hell right there. So that's done. Copper sheets is done. Wire's done. That's done. That's done. Heavy modular frames, which is a 1-to-1 to from here. So I need to go, yeah, from here back to here. Need to find out where those are at. So there's, yeah, there's the export. And I believe the import is literally, I believe, right here. Yep. Where the fuck? Wait. Oh, wait, that's the export. Import of this is right here. So yeah, all I gotta do is bring that belt over to here. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do it. Could do that. Keep it going. Literally just follow this. I think I could do that. The only problem is literally this part. I ran out of fucking ran out of wall. I guess this is being spit out over to here. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it though. So we're gonna do it. So this is the imports here. That's even. 2. Should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep that right there. That looks sick. Could put up a half foundation for temporary reasons. Let's see. Right here. Just for temporary. Yeah. So close. Oh, ad break. Take a chill pill for a sec. Damn, it is raining out there. Holy shit. Alright, we're back. Sorry, ads are playing. Had to stop. I try to make it a habit. Okie dokie. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this belt to that. Alright. We're gonna have to do it this way. Shit. Thought I had it healed. Do this to this. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go one higher. There we go. Okay, that's modular frames done. That's done. Steel beams. Luckily, I built a place just for this. This is going to over there. Alright. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, it's these three motherfuckers right here. I built a building just for this. Yeah. rocket fuel's coming in from over there, which is great. I'm definitely probably going to optimize my rocket fuel farm. I think I want to. That's definitely going to be a must. All right. So import, export is, where's it going to? Right here. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I haven't done this. I take this as my mother. That was my mother. She wished me a happy birthday. Alright, what am I doing here? Wait, what the f... Oh, I see what I did. Steel ingots go over to here, and this goes to steel beams. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like wondering, I was like, wait, why is it like this? So that means... Yeah, so 2. How many steel beams are coming out of here? 120? Alright. So it's already properly clocked. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because it needs 120 and I can provide that, which is awesome. Cool beans. Yeah, so it's a total of 100. Yeah, it's okay. I just haven't done it yet. Where are they going? Do I do the same bullshit? Follow along? I mean, I've already done the trend so far, so screw it. I'm already in too deep at this point. I'm just gonna do this. Walls, conveyor wall. Son of a bitch. What's going here? It's a versatile framework, which is here. Where is the steel beam one? It's right there. Intake's right there. To be honest, I think if I did it right, I could mash it right onto it, which is what I'm gonna do. Because I could squeeze it right into there. So we should work on that first, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, all I have to do is line up a belt. Should do it. Yep, there we go. Cool. And I am actually going to line up the belts. The 1-to-1, right? Yep. Okay. I don't have a clock properly, but I'll get that down to 3 here real soon. This belt's getting ridiculous, and I love it. It's dark. The night is dark and full of terrors, including FPS loss. Fuck. Go this way. Fuck. How the hell did I do this? How did I do this? Close enough. All right, and then bada bing, bada boom. That is steel beams done. Do I have rubber? Yeah, I already have rubber done. All right, that's everything here. Next is the the Caterium and the copper. If only there was a way. Isn't this all being like zigzagged? Okay. Did I ever do the quartz? I don't think I ever did. This is only going to one area, right? I don't think I ever did the quartz crystals. Let's go check. Nope. Never did the wire either, so I need to do that as well. I'll figure out where the wire's going eventually, but the quartz is only going to here, and it's going up there. Okay. Now, I could I mean, fuck it, I've already gotten this far. There's the quartz crystals already properly clocked. Actually a bit different. I have 12 here. Needs to be an even 12. Total. 654 divided by 12. $54.5. There we go. And that's already properly clocked? Yeah, it is. Cool. It could save me a lot of heartache if I actually went underground with this. Just went through the factory, spit it out right here. Literally, I could just do a straight hole. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Literally just makes the most sense. I'll have it spit out through here too. Yeah. Alright. Do I want them all? Yeah. I want them combined down below and then I'll spit it out. I'm actually gonna throw it over here. Right here should. Yeah, that's one. I'm actually gonna throw these. Instead. Yeah. All right. I think I can move this belt. Those four back there too. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now we do it this way. Nice. Okay, this can go right here. This can go right here, and this can go right there. That'll work. Nice. And now we gotta get this bitch to there. Cool beans. All right, quartz crystals is done. Yep, straight shot. All right, we're done there. The cables. That's what I needed to do. Where are the cables coming from? Right here. 1-to-1 shot. I don't believe anywhere else is needing cables. Doesn't say that there is, so. Which the cables, I believe, are over here. Next to this fuckery. Yep. Alright. They're just going right there. Could go this way. Oh yeah, this is big brain time. And there we go. Cables are good. All right. That's all I remember. So now all that's left is quick wire, copper, iron, and coal. And that's it. The rest is just here, and I'll just have to figure out the pipe work. Which is fucking awesome. Alright, so that's the sheets. This is the pure copper ingot, which I believe is already properly clocked. 235.30. 230, yep. I think I made sure to do this before. And then this is the only copper I need to worry about, these two rows. Which is over the amount that needs to go to various places. Yeah, some of this is also going to the steam copper sheet, which is unfortunate. How much is this? 88.239. Copy. How much is this max? 93.75 per minute. This is where the big conundrum comes into play. Also with the iron as well. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Did I seriously make 40 of these? I did. I'm a masochist. There's also this train that needs the nitrogen over to that one area. I could do the feeding method if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could do it. I gotta figure out the Steam copper sheets first. 572.8. Actually, how much is that? No, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be 800-ish. Almost half of it's going towards the quick wire. But I definitely can't fit that on one belt. I thought my game froze. Yeah, some of this is, yeah. 28.64, 35.296. If I could overclock this a little bit more, I would, but I can't. Kind of sucks. Okay. How much total? 572.8. 572.8 divided by 88.239. So 7 machines have to go to the Steam copper sheets. I'm thinking what I do is anything that's overflow can head on over to the So 88.239 times 7. Alright, and then minus 572.8. Nope. Ugh. Minus 572.8. So in excess of 44.873 copper. Is going to go towards the quick wire as well. So, I'm gonna write this shit down. I have a note. There we go. Okay, so alright, so alright, so 44.873 excess going to quick wire. No, to copper to fused wire. So now I need 268.03. And divide that by 88.239. 88.239. So 3.0375. So honestly, these 10 machines, right in front right here. Yeah, these 10 machines can feed into both the yeah, okay. Alright. I figured it out. Alright, so yeah, these 10 machines are gonna go towards well, 70 of these are gonna be towards these machines. So we're going to do that first. Where are they coming from? Oh, I haven't even put in the inputs yet. Where are they going to be feeding into? That's what I want to know. And am I going to do this underground? Or do I even have them? Hold up. That's iron. It's all iron. Wait, I think they're all coming from train if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is all my iron. The copper is coming from the train. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't even need to be down here. Yeah, okay, cool. So how do I want to feed it? Oh, I think I kind of want to feed it underground, though, to be honest. Be a little extra work, but in all honesty, it would save me some belt room up top. I'm gonna do that. Let's start with the copper first. Yeah, this one's already belted out towards this one's already belted out towards that. This is the regular copper. Alright. Okay, we'll do it this way. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, yeah. I might as well do this one as well. Because these are actually coming from inside the factory. belt out these first. The reason being is that way I don't get confused with the rest of this. These 20, and these are the steamed copper sheets, which actually I don't need to do this shit. This. This is gonna be above. Honestly, what I could have done, I don't know if it'll work, but the auto connect feature would have been nuts on those. I don't know how I would have been able to do it though, that's the thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave those be. So let's belt out these first ones over here. So how much copper does that need? I think it's only 600. Yeah. One normal node, 250, 600, which means 250% overclock on 2 of them is 300. On 2 impure nodes is 300, which are over here. So, I just need to put them all in one line. And that's what we'll do. Down we go. Oh gosh, just one block of sunlight. Yeah, it's these ones, I believe, these first ones. Yeah. Oh boy, I sure do hope this isn't in the fucking way. Let's check. There we go. I'm gonna make this face this way. Super simplified. Right there should do it. This to this, this to this. D&D again. I just had that random thought. I really just want to play D&D again. Alright. So, we'll come back to that. I just need to get this over. Need to get the 2 copper things over. If I can seal it, that'd be awesome. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. We'll find out, though. Yeah, I need to get over to the 2 copper nodes. One is right. I think these are both them, actually. Impure. Here. Alright, cool. Shit. Boop, bop, bop. Okay, and then bop, bop, bop. This makes this very easy. You just gotta get out of this hole first. Because if I could seal this, it's such a headache being taken care of. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the pitch on the ground until we get to a certain point. I just gotta figure out how far off I'm going. Try to go right here. Damn. Alright, so I gotta figure this out. Seal this back up. Alright, let's find out how bad it's gonna be. Honestly, we could just start digging. I'm not gonna hit anything except for the dirt. Because this is dirt right here. Son of a bitch. Bastard taco. Alright, up we go. Damn it. Go. Fuck. Bad over here too? Yup. Alright. Yeah, this goes on an incline all the way to there, and I need to make my way over to there. Going the right way? Nope, I need to go left. But I think I actually need to make it up here, so. Yeah, okay. Where am I at? Close, but that's as high as I can go. Cool. Actually, not that far off. Because I can shut this. Get down and shut it. Alright, we have our hole. This is gonna be hilarious to map out. Oh my fucking lord. Huh. Did forget a gap. Rock, go away. might need this one gone and this one gone. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one too. Why not? Alright, we have to make it through here. We'll break. We'll do this. Yeah. Get rid of this too. Alright. Put a merger here. Okay. Now we just play this game. We put one of these. Well, to be really honest, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. And there we go. It's back. Nice. Alright, that's the copper for the copper powder, which needs to go all the way over there. And there we go. That is all the copper needed for these. So that's all good. Thank you, Tetracycline. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but I appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna do the same thing. You did it perfect, surprisingly good, you. I appreciate it. Honestly, just chilling. I'm about to finish my giant-ass Tism factory. I just gotta belt everything out.
Hi, I am the great
Thank you, well, appreciate you on that. I'm about to finish up my factory. I'm hoping to get it done today. And if I do, cool beans. If I don't, I'm gonna probably have a brain aneurysm. I took a second to look at the name because I had someone yesterday who had a name with no spaces or underscores at it. Kind of famous? Eh. Why you say that? Do I look like somebody? Sub count? Do I have a sub count? Oh. I mean, people have gifted subs, and the goal just keeps kind of going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So it just happens. But no, I'm not anybody famous now. I wish I was sometimes, but honestly, it's kind of a blessing that I'm not. I'm pretty boring when it comes to streaming. Pretty much. But yeah, no, I'm famous. It just so happens that people give me subs in short bursts, which is very appreciated, but not, you know, not needed at all. I just like building shit and shooting things in PvP games is all. You're about to get hit with an ad. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss that for now. You get blessed with a 5-minute cooldown on the ads. As soon as I get done with this belt work, I'll show you what I have made so far. This one. You play DayZ? I don't, actually. I used to play the Armor 2 mod back in the day. But, no, I don't play DayZ, sadly. My current games as of right now is Helldivers 2, this game, and the finals. Those are my main three go-tos right now. I used to play a lot of Destiny 2, though. Like, a lot of Destiny 2. Not anymore, though. Those days are behind me. Alright. Behold, my Tism factory. Still got a lot to do. Yeah. I've been busy. Most of it's actually already belted out. If I'd planned a little better, the belts would look a lot better, but it's a lot of spaghetti. But it's my spaghetti and I'm proud of it. All of this to build things for all the Phase 4 stuff up there on the top right of the screen. It's going to be shot out via drones over to the space elevator. But yeah, no, it looks impressive, but like once I figured out how blueprints worked, literally plopping one of these down and just stacking them works incredibly well. Oh, I'm sitting up straight. Don't worry about that. Blueprints, when it comes to late game shit like this, will save your behind really easily. Testing all of these. Yeah, it's a lot of sound alerts, and not in this apartment, but when I was in my previous one, I actually had a bunch of channel point redemptions for actually changing my lights. But I haven't done that because these lights, for some god-awful reason, they're not screw-on. You plug them in. They're LEDs. Which, the LED part isn't the problem. It's the plugging in. I don't have those lights. And when I look to find those lights that you can change colors on, super expensive. I said, fuck that. I'll wait until I move to my new place. Which is happening relatively soon. Okay. Yeet. Oh, I nailed him. Nailed those motherfuckers. Give me these. So now, I have to get this copper, which is being... Imagine I did jetpack. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Why did you no jetpack? You gotta do no hover pack. That'd be a pain in my ass. That would be the biggest pain in the ass. Because this, as soon as it loads, this is my jetpack. This is my hover pack. You gotta be specific. No jetpack's okay. Unless I'll be back in a big, oh fuck no. Oh no. I gotta get my shit done before he gets back. Okay, so how much? Okay, so this copper's all squared away. All right, cool. How much copper do I need here? Okay, less than a full line. So I need a pure copper node, which I believe this is pulling from a pure copper node, if I remember correctly. Pure. Yeah. All right, cool. We're good. So I just need to get this line over there. How am I gonna do that? Let's see. I just want to do a hole. I'm gonna have to do another hole for the sulfur. I can do a double manufacturing hole. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. So, right here. Bare wall. Extend this out just a little bit. I'm gonna put walls all around this bitch. I'm gonna put this right here. Should cover it. Yeah, we're good there. And that's fine. I don't care if it clips. And this one, I'll put one of these stoppers at the end, just so it looks good. Stop. Let's see. Sticks, walls.
Victory screech!
Hey! Is phase 4 done? Working on it. I'm almost done. I got the hard belts done. The only other hard belt that I have to do is the quick wire and the deuterium and the copper, which I'm working on the copper right now. Ooh, when you get to phase 4, you just sync the phase 4 stuff. I'm probably going to, yeah. Except for one thing. I need the supercomputers for nuclear reactors. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop that production and there we go. Cool. All right. Now. Let's see. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Ah! Fuck. I hope you saw that slice. Super PC is for the first phase 4 part. Yeah, it is. But I need the supercomputers for the nuclear reactors. That's why I need to not sync anything that has to do with supercomputers. Unless I have the capability of actually overstocking on supercomputers with the current setup that I have. If I'm capable of doing that, then by all means I will keep it as is. And sync everything else. But I need supercomputers in storage and being built. That's the whole purpose of this factory, is to build. It was starting just to build supercomputers, but I said, fuck it, go full send. I wonder if he got hit with an ad. And how many of each do you make per minute? With the calculations I have, let's see. Of each phase 4, let's see. If I follow these to a T, I should be making 8, 8, 4, and 1.6. That's how many I'm making per minute. So 8 assembly directors, 8 magnetic field generators, 4 thermal propulsion rockets, and 1.6 nuclear pasta. I know I need more for next phase, but this is just for right now. 1 minute, me do some math. All right, bet. Right here should do it. I see a hole. I see a couple holes. Damn. Should cover that, right? Yeah. And right here. Okay. Now, down. Sulfur's on the right, copper's on the left. Cool. Yeah, I just need to feed it all into one. But in all honesty, I could run 2 lines of copper. Make it a little bit easier to keep everything happy and full. Because I have how many of these? I have 40 copper. Yeah. Technically, I have 60, but some of them are already being fed to another area, so I ain't worried about that. So technically 40. So having 2 lines of these would actually be quite beneficial. So I'm going to do that. These 2 are going to be copper, and then these 2 are going to be sulfur. You sync all the phase 4 parts, you'll get like 7.8 million points per minute. That's actually hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Actually, I'm going to do this right here. That's actually kind of sick, actually. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. These right there. This can go to right here. Let's get the copper first. I'm gonna do this right here. This right here. I'm not gonna feed that one just yet. So do that sulfur. Yeah, this is what I'm planning on doing for until it's done. Like this is gonna be my go-to project till it's done. And then I'll probably think of doing something else afterwards, because when this is done, I deserve a break from it. At least for a little bit. From left to right, first one will give you 4 million, second one will give you 88k, third one will give you like 3 million, the fourth one will give you 862k. Damn. Bet. The only thing is nuclear pasta. I'm gonna have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna make pressure conversion cubes, because I don't have any means of making those just yet. Just need to figure out where the hell I'm making those at. All right. So left one's copper. So yeah, so left one's copper. Wait, should I make the right one copper? Nah, it's fine. No, I need to make sulfur left. Copper. Copper left, sulfur right. And copper is on the left, so technically it's on the right. Alright. So I need to put this one. Fuck. There we go. This one needs to go over here. I will say this, you make 32 of one of them, phase 5 per minute, but it's an easy one to make. That's fair. Fuck. Did I put the belt the wrong way on this one? Oh. What the fuck? Dumb as shit. This one. Yeah. Okay. Good. And this one, actually, I'm gonna do it a little bit lower. This one. Cool beats. That's done. Alright. So now, this copper, since it's already being split evenly, all I need to do is bring it to the lines. 1 to 1. So there's technically 2 things of copper that needs to... Wait. Am I drunk? I might be a little drunk. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little drunk. I didn't even need to split it up. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, one more thing. Uh-oh. I've been hydrating. How was my birthday? That's just a chill session. Like, in all honesty, I had a couple of people come in, wish me happy birthday and stuff like that. It was a good day. I'm not planning on doing too much today. I might go out and get a nice dinner. Other than that, ain't doing much today. Okay, I said the left one was copper, right? Or no, the right one was copper. So this one's copper. Fuck. I need to double check my lines. We should just connect them right now, actually. That way I know exactly what's what. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely probably. Do you have a buffer for the trains? What do you mean a buffer? Oh, you're talking about for the gas? I know I have a buffer at the previous part. I don't have a buffer here yet. Because this is my first time actually working on the train portion of this. About 90% sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a buffer at the entrance part. Not here yet. Which, I'm only doing one line of this, so I'll just put a buffer right on front and call it a day. Need a buffer on both ends because of how trains work? Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I have a buffer at the beginning part. And you're making me second guess myself. God fucking damn it. Give me a sec. Let me work on the copper first. One thing at a time. You know how my brain functions. Alright, so these two. Because then a train loads and stops. Yeah, the same thing the same thing does for the storage units. Like, literally the same thing. These two just need to combine. No, yeah, no, it makes sense. Like, that was one of the first things I actually ever really figured out. All right, cool, that's done. All right, copper has been fed because this one line is literally going towards this one thing, which is fed. Cool. I'll worry about quartz later, but I wanted to get the copper one out of the way because now I needed to do calculations, which I already did do calculations. Actually, do extra calculations. Because 7 of these are going towards the steam copper sheets right in front, and the overflow is going back in to the other 3, which is being sent over to another line. And then the other 10 are going to be split and sent to a finale part. But yeah, copper is now belted. We're done here. Yeah, so fuse quick wire and steam copper sheets, technically steam copper sheets, and then the overflow is going to go to fused wire. That's going to be shipped off. That should be good. And then fused quick wire is going to be split in half and then shipped over to fused quick wire. I already did the math earlier. I remember that because it was a very complex bullshit type deal. Wait. Yep, there it is. You want to know something wild? What I need to make in my save? Sure. Why not? while I work on this ship. Okay. Yeah, so 10 of these need to go to 20 of those. Yeah. No, 7 of these. Yeah, 7 need to go here. Overflow. Yeah, okay. So, I need to figure out where... the... Oh, it's just wire? Shit. Alright, so overflow. Could have it go this way. Coming out this way. Having it loop over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright. 7 of these. Merger. Before I fuck up. Boom. And then these 7, because it's 6.9 technically, these 7 will fill all of these copper sheets, which is great. It's awesome. It's actually exactly what I wanted. So literally this way. Stick a little further out. It doesn't interfere with the pipes. This is for 26,482.14 wire and 41,000 2.13 watt. I need 570 assemblers, and I need refineries for the 30,756.99 gold ingots and 16.514.666 copper ingots and like 7k or why are you making that much? And don't just give me a because why not? Don't give me that because I want, because I can. Nah, that doesn't apply here. Tell me why you're making that much. My phase 5 parts? That makes sense. That is why. Fair enough. Alright. So I've heard some people literally go, because why not? And I'm like, no, that doesn't work in a game like this. And this just feeds into here. Alright. Steam copper sheets have been belted. Next phase. So now what I need to do is make this last one, I believe, a smart splitter. Because that's how this shit works, right? I think. Yeah, because this feeds into here, but I need to go over here. This is the end intake. Yeah. So this needs to turn into a smart splitter. Smart splitter. This is overflow. This is any. And then this will also be shipped off with those 3 that I already have. calculated correctly, which I think I have, this, the fuse wire, will be shipped off along with the overflow of this. This. Yeah. And it will just go over. Yeah. Okay. I could say why not make 30 per minute, phase 5 per minute, because I can. That is why. Fuck you. So I'm gonna ship this over this way. Yeah. That's how I want to do it. Yeah. Okay. These three. This way. No, mergers. Duh. Like, wait, where's my brain going with this? For the wire, I need the ones because I said in chat it'll be 57 builds full. Jesus. Fuck. Is that what I have to look forward to whenever I start doing my shit? That is disgusting. Yeah, but your nuke power will be wild numbers, but not as well as mine, but still wild because it's nuke power. Yeah, I'm excited to start that shit. Like, no cap. Like, I want to start that shit. Like, so bad. This is gonna go towards the fused wire, yeah, which is that tall building right there. All right, so. Yeah, that should be fine. You like my stack of belts? I knew when I got to this point it was going to be a little bit wonky on the calculations, but I'm actually very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, it needs to come down here. This is where the fuse wire goes. It is a little spaghetti, and I did make a mistake whenever I made this slice, because what I could have done is instead of having everything loop back to the front, I could have had the exporting stuff literally come out the back and then just have a giant circle of belts. I could have done that instead of this shit. Next time, though. I'll change up all the blueprints, that way all the exports go out the back. I think I'm definitely going to do that next time. Kind of wish I caught it earlier, but in all honesty, I'm happy I caught it now instead of working on my next factor. It would have been like... Actually, this is actually kind of huge because literally the imports for all the quickwire and stuff is actually up here. Cool. This is actually... The stack of belts is actually helping out quite a bit. Here. And what I'm gonna do, well, nah, I'll keep it like this for right now. Now we play this game. Oh my god, I hope I don't brick. There's a way I did. Oh wait, I think I just did default. Yeah. Okay. For maxed out nuke power using the recipes I like is 1276 and 2684 wire. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely probably hit those numbers once I start to just for the first and second fuel rod. Jesus fucking Christ. See, that's the thing is, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do Fixonium. I think plutonium is gonna be my limit. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a lot. That's a lot of power. I don't think I need that much power. Granted, I say that, and then I just don't know. So I might. I don't know. Okay. So that is the fused wire. Now for the fused quick wire, which needs to be split up into 2 belts. God fucking damn it. Yeah, phase 5 is really heavy on power. Yeah, I know it is. I just need to not worry about it right now. Need to work on this first. This is the thing to work on right now. I'm not worried about anything that's like 30 hours ahead on playtime. All right, so this one right here needs to be split in half for production reasons. And then the excess needs to just be looped in. The reason why it needs to be split in half is because I can't fit it all in one belt. You get phase 4 done so you can get the better belts. That's the plan. That's the big takeaway. Like, I have done some prep to that. All the coke. But the rest of it definitely, I definitely need to, I just want to see it, you know? I just want to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, right here. Right? This one. I don't want to interact with anything over there. I could have both belts going this way. In all honesty, I think I'd rather have both belts going this way. So we'll do this. Get it as close to this as possible. And then this. 1, 2. Dude, these ones closer.
probably just put the other belt right on top of it, but like I need the belt flat. This. Gross. Fine.
Do it this way. Will it reach? Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so now.
Actually, fuck it. I should have stacked the belts.
Yeah, well, too little, too late now. Stack them right here.
How do I do this? There we go.
Alright, now we play this game.
Hopefully that's one of the last things I need to do here, because it's gonna suck if I have to do more. I probably do though. So I'm gonna take this. Okay. Now we play. Stack it up.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the lifts.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to properly put everything together. But I do have an idea on how I'm gonna do this part though. I am hungry though, so I might make a pizza here real soon. I just need to get all these belts all squared away. Yeah. Go backwards. That is a tall fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, the game crashed. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Wonder when that game was gonna crash. Luckily, I'm not too far behind. I think that's the game's way of telling me to go fucking eat. I wanna get these belts finished though before I do. That way I can turn on, like, get everything powered, turn on the machine, then go eat something. I want to do it that way, but... Let's see how far back I am. Alright, I'm not that far back. Alright, cool. Yeah, not that far back. I believe this put me right where... I believe this put me right at the point where that's belted. That's belted. This is not belted. Yeah, that's where it put me. Alright, cool. Because yeah, add the belt. Yeah, so is this one, I believe, stop belting. Yep, right there. All right, cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and continue belting the other things. What I'm gonna do is actually bring it out this way, and that way I can just sloop it that way. Although I don't want to do that. Kind of don't want to do that. I want to keep going this way. So, that's what we're gonna do. Order. We can have a little expanded out because there we go. And then this goes to here, this goes to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's a gap. Six. There. And this one also a 6 right here. There we go. I'm gonna do 5 here. Six right here. That. Brother. It's too fucking long. Love to see it. Fine. There we go. Now, right here. There we go. All right. Now we play this game. that's all the copper. Now I just gotta sort it out over here. Yeah, so this one goes down to there. I think I want to have a smart splitter at the end of that, though, and have it loop back up to there. But what I need to do is half of these, if what I'm remembering correctly, the quick wire needs more copper. I need to figure out this is gonna be the biggest puzzle. This one just needs a 1-to-1, I believe. How does your game crash and mine does not? I play lots of hours a day. I have no fucking idea. I think I have a memory leak somewhere. I don't know. And it's literally this game. I think it's just this game, actually. I don't know what's going on. I could verify integrity of game files if I wanted to, but I ain't stressing about it. Copper, criteria. Okay, so how much is coming here? 168. Really? That's it? Damn. Okay. Where's the rest of Caterium going? Huh, that is actually it. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, this is the only conundrum that I'll have. The quartz is already being shipped in. Don't need to really worry about that much. Ish. Yeah, I'm gonna split up these belts, and then like once it's all split up between these two, I'm gonna have the overflow just merge in that. Oh, no foul. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get this. This. There we go. That's better. All right, wire, copper. That bottom one needs to go there. I think I already figured it out though. Right here. Ta-da! Actually, I could shimmy it over one. There we go. Now for these two, which are going both to here. I need to split it evenly though. Which means 6 of these are gonna get one, 6 of these are gonna get another. I gotta figure that shit out. Actually, I think I just figured it out. I don't have to do much to change things. So... Alright, let's see. All I have to do is literally like split it down the middle, so right here. Wait, no. Put this back. Yeah, because the Caterium doesn't need the change, just the copper. So this bottom one right here. Yeah, this one doesn't need to change. This one does. Because this, if I do it correctly, should just... Yeah. Are you using pure copper? Yeah. I'm not changing... it's too late to change things now. I'm not changing recipes anymore. I am no longer changing any more recipes. You got me fucked up if you think I'm going to change anything else. No. I switched that part. Like, whenever we were making recipes, that was the one thing I did switch. That was the one thing I did switch, was that right there. They both the same. Are they all? Yeah, they're right even on money. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I was tripping balls for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. I'll have to keep an eye on those. But yeah, this is gonna feed out to here. That's gonna feed one line. And this is gonna feed one line. So I need to copy that. So actually, oddly enough, this top one doesn't even need to go this far. The other one needs to feed over to that one. I'm gonna get rid of him. Alright, now this one. And there we go. And then, well, you know what I could do? Let me cook. Same height as that, which I believe is this right here. And put a splitter? No, this one's gonna be merger. That right there. Yeah. And this one right here. Yeah. Same height. And split this one. And then what I'm gonna do is put a splitter, smart splitter down here. I need a smart splitter here too. sticks. Smart splitter here. Wait. Yeah, right here. And then I'm gonna do this. Nice. And then I'm gonna do left output is any. And this will be overflow and overflow because I don't know where it's going just yet. Actually, I have an idea. All right. So now I need to do a merger. Smart splitter. I need to do it farther up. Right. Yeah. Any, and then overflow because there's only going one way, but I don't know where it's going just yet. There we go. All right, cool. So now I'm gonna put the overflow of this onto this belt. Don't look at me like that. Going off using up all the iron on the grass biome and the. Wow. I don't know what you want me to say about that. Being brutally honest. This. Fuck. Alright. Fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so overflow from this, whenever it goes up to there, if it fills up, it's just gonna sloop to the next one. I think that'll work. Alright, now I just gotta connect this to a merger on this line. How the fuck am I gonna do that? That'll work. Back here. Okay. Copper is done. That is all copper. All copper ore that I'm making. Done. Now for the iron. Stop looking at me. There we go. 2,000 years later. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. we should do the Caterium next, actually. Since we're already here anyways. I'm going to have the Iron go a different route. But I want to get the Caterium because I believe I have 2 last-minute spots. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get Caterium next. Luckily, I can fit them all in one belt. Thank God. Dear fucking Lord. I think all the iron's already filled up too, like for intake. Yeah, it already is. All right. Definitely gonna have the Caterium go that way though. Well, I could actually fit it through here since I don't have anything going this way yet. Okay. It's funny to me when you want to make face parts, it's always the ingots you need most in most belts. Yep. I mean, it's a bare resource, so you kind of have to have a lot of them. Wait, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's why. Slightly underclocked. Alright, that's all the Caterium. I just need to take this belt all the way down. Ironically enough, don't need to do anything of the sort of right here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take iron somewhere a different way, different route. Kind of sucks, but can't really do much about it. Yep, that's the last line I can fit right here. Luckily, I only have 2 spots where Caterium's gonna go, which is literally the same spots that I took the other stuff. This is where it gets a little bit fucky. Just because some of it is going up here and some of it's going down here. So I'll split it pretty much right here. I just gotta figure out how I'm going to split it. And there we go. That looks kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh man, I could not have had more luck planning this out. Literally, I said this is gonna be the last belt, and that's all I can physically fit here. Jesus Christ. All right, now I gotta figure out how to split the Caterium. Right here. Let me try to do something. Good. That's actually what I wanted. So now we do this right here. Alright. I could do... just simplify it. I think I can actually... Alright, I think I figured it out. So, splitter. Right here. This one goes to here. This one, let's see if it clips. Okay, it does clip, but I have a way around it. Just stick another one on. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Do right here. I think I'm gonna keep that actual red thing right there. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's Caterium. So both copper and Caterium are done. So that's done. That's done. That's done. I need to figure out clocking on that. Quartz. And quartz is already belted out. Getting to quartz. And then iron. Iron's the next thing. Yay. What's it going to? Iron pipes, iron plates, and solid steel ingots. I can't combine the solid steel ingots and iron plates, sadly. Sucks. Although I could just say screw it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Did I actually do 40 of these? And secondly, are these clocked too? Oh, they will be. Wait, okay, so this is actually going to, this is all going to one spot. I don't actually need to, this? All this right here? That's all over here. That's what this is right here. So this is actually pretty good. All right, cool. Yeah, all of this is right here already. All right. I need to figure out something. Yeah, because this is where this goes, and this is where this goes. Okay. Copper is concrete? No, it's, yeah, concrete's only going to one spot. Cool. All right. How do I want to build this? I need to figure out clocking on this. Because 8 per, so that means this needs to go down to 16, this needs to go down to 8. How much is it making? 221.33. Okay. 221.33 divided by 8. 27.66625. So did I make the pipes up? Yeah, I think this one's all the pipes. That's what I told myself. Yeah, this is all, and then it's all being spit out right here. Yeah. Alright, cool. And this is the one that needs all the pipes? Hold up. This one needs all the... Yeah, the 8. Jesus fuck. Alright. Underclock too. 42%. I already made 40. I could delete a good chunk of them. I wanted to. Could delete a lot of these and bring it to an 80% clocking. 50% will do 50. Wait. Actually, hold on a second. Sucks that I need 885 though. How much iron is 213? Actually? Sorry, my thinking cap's on right now. Technically, it makes 100 iron ore a minute. It's a 1-to-1. It's literally a 1-to-1 for this. 100 iron ingots makes 25 steel pipes. Literally could just do it and be done. What the fuck is that? Wait. How much sulfur am I transporting? Phase 5 thing? Yeah. I have a pure sulfur node on this bitch. Don't use iron ingots for that phase 5 thing. How the hell else are you supposed to make it? Oh, I see. He uses different things. Okay, then I won't worry about it. The only reason why I thought of it is because I already am using a pure sulfur ingot for this node, for this area. Like, that's what's being shipped in anyways. And I have 40 refineries right here already. Because of the SAM. Shit. Shit. How much SAM? Dear Lord, that's a lot of SAM. So I'm assuming it would be better to use like a different SAM node, I'm assuming. Ingots is the best way. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. Actually, I'm gonna Control C and then delete it. Put you out here. I'm gonna leave that right there because I want to look at this later. Yeah, for right now, we'll just leave it right there. Alright, cool. Back to my bullshit. I'm just trying to figure out because I already have a bunch of nodes here, and I don't think I'm going to use all these iron nodes. All I'm saying. We'll see then. All right, back on my bullshit. Actually, I want to see something. 780 divided by 10, 78 per. Clocking with 78. What I'm looking for is what you will need to make for first in phase 5 plus some other things. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll forget about it then. Ain't worried about it now. Alright. I'm going to clock these to actually 78%. 78. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Literally 2 rows will give me almost all of what I need. And I'll have 162 making over. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So 78s. Copy. I'm just gonna do them all at 78. That way I have 780 on the belt per minute. Bro. I'm still gonna be more than enough for what I need for all of this. Technically, my original overclock for all of these refineries was 48. So, we should be okay. So now I know I have 780 on these per each line. It's funny because literally I still need 800 and something for each of these. All right, so 800. All right, let's see. 221.33 divided by 8. 27.66625. My question is, do I want to put... I already have a belted out for the top, actually. Yeah, I already do. Which, it literally says I'm to shove all of the fucking... No, that's coming out. And this is also coming out. That's all that's coming in. Alright, cool. I need to come up here. And then... What I have? Alternate iron pipe? Yeah. Oh, that's it? That means it's taking 110. Almost 110. It'd be 111. So 777, give or take, for 7 of them. And then one's just going to be extra. God damn it. Which actually, I can work with that. Alright. Copy. Alright, get rid of this. Do this. Do this. Do this. So 110.665 iron per minute. I mean, 7 of these can be fully saturated with, and there's just going to be one that's an outlier. Kind of a travesty if you think about that, but in all honesty, not bad. That means one of these belts is just going to feed all of this, and then one of these is just going to be excess. What I'm going to do... Yeah, that belt's fine. Because this pipe, I believe, is already... Yep, it's already petered out. The plates... Wait, did I never do the plates? The stitched iron plates. It's literally going to one area. I never did that. Oops. Oopsies. Luckily, it's literally just a 1-to-1, so that's great. I'll worry about that in a minute. Cool. And then this is going to be, what is it? 391.67. 391.67 divided by 16. Long convoluted number. This is any alternate? Nope, just iron plates. There we go. Alright, worry about bringing the iron plates later. I'm worried about getting the iron here. I just gotta figure out which one's gonna be the fucking outlier. Because what I'm planning on doing is... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 lines. I'm gonna take 2 lines of all of this. Yes. I'm gonna take 2 whole lines. So how much is it total? More than 2, but the excess, the extra 2 that I'm gonna take over. Yeah, 2 whole lines are gonna go to this. The excess is just gonna run off into this, and along with the 2 extra belts. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So, let's get those 2 lines. I am actually going to just throw it somewhere. Which ones do I want to use? That's the question. Could go right here, bring it back, throw it around. But in all honesty, I don't think I really need to, or I want to specifically. All right, we'll do these right here. I'm tired of thinking about it. Dear. I'm so happy there's no excess. Like there's no water or anything. Thank fucking God, or else I would have never have done this. So this is 780. Let's get another one going. I think I could squeeze it right there. Yeah. Right here. And then I'm gonna do 6 right there. Alright, there's my 2 lines. That is going to this shit right here. They're both going... how do I want to do this? I kind of want to actually just skip them over this way. Yeah. So we'll do this here. Do this right here. This right. This is going to go up a line. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. I could throw it right here, actually. That actually fits really well. Oh my God, that's so good. And then we just need to shimmy it over to here. Right here should do it. Oh, alright. So, we need to do 5. There should do it. this one's just gonna go straight into the bottom right here. So what I am gonna do, however, right now is I'm gonna do a smart splitter right here. Smart splitter to here. And then this is gonna be any to the right. None. And then overflow to the left. Okay. One down. Yeah, and then get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Now this one is a little bit more complicated. Well, not so much. Literally just do another one. And this one is just gonna go straight into that. And then this one, any to the front. Overflow to the left still. This goes up here to here. And then what I'm gonna do is, yeah, because this isn't gonna have enough. This is a full 9, which is definitely gonna be enough. The bottom part's definitely gonna be enough. This isn't gonna be enough. So what I'm gonna, this isn't gonna be enough. So this needs a merger on the thing itself. Let's say logistics. So this needs a conveyor merger. Put it right down there. And since the overflow's to the left, right there, and there we go. All right, so now this is satisfied. This is satisfied, so we need to go here. This needs to be a smart splitter. Splitter to right here. And then any to the left. Any to the right. Overflows to the front. So this is the excess of whatever's left over here, which is great. I'm gonna have this come back this way and lead back into that belt. That should be plenty. Keyword should be plenty. Because now, since it's a full 2 belts going here, I just need 2 extras going to this, along with the excess from here. So I need a product merger right in front. Put it right here. Okay, and then we'll put this right here. And there we go. All right, let's get those last two, and then iron will be done. Which will be these two right here. Merger. I'm just gonna keep it properly clocked. Actually, you know what's funny? If I were to half the clocking here, well, no, I'd have too much. I'm not gonna overthink it, not anymore. So 6, 5 right here. And another one of these right. Iron's done. I'll figure out that later. Iron is done though. We are done with iron. Okay. Got the clocking of that later. Okay. Okay, iron's done, copper's done, even copper sheets are done. The ore's all, I think the ore's all good to go. Yeah, I just mapped out the ore. Yeah, done. Caterium. I believe I mapped out the caterium. Wait, before I do that. Alright. So, iron's done, iron's done, iron's done. Alright, coal. Yeah, this is where I'm at. Because I had to do the iron, and that was literally where I was stuck right here. Coal was next. Hey. Did I figure out the clocking on this? Yeah, I already did. All right, cool. And those are all mapped out to this. Cool. All right. Where am I getting coal from? There. Really a pure coal node? Gotta be using something else. Also this one. How many trucks do I have going for this shit? Are you sure? What, for the coal? No, I'm not. But I think I've already belted it, though. That's the thing. Pretty sure I'm already belting for coal. This is all iron. Let's go check that spot, though. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know either. But I gotta go check that spot. I think that's actually where I'm gonna get the coal from. It's literally a straight shot. That's the thing. Like, if I were to do it here. But I could have sworn I was thinking of using something else. I don't need that much. Like an impure node would do. But I'm pretty sure since it's like right here. Yeah, this is the coal node right here. That's the only node that's close by that would make sense. Like the rest are normals, and like if I would have found an impure node by now, like I would have done it. But I don't believe that's the case. I think this is the coal that I'm using. All right. Okay. So this coal has to make it all the way back there. Fuck. And I think my brain's already decided to do it underground. Hey. No, I'm not doing it underground. Fuck that noise. I ain't doing it, Chief.
Are you there?
Hello?
Good sir. It's
Hey!
someone's important day.
It is. How you doing, Mr. Howdy?
You know, I'm living my best life. I can't complain.
Mine could be better, but I'm working on that.
What's up with it?
So I can't do anything this year. Just because I'm broke. But I've came across an opportunity for me to save some money. And then next year, if the post 9/11 GI Bill goes into is still good, and my class 2 certification is still good, or medical certification, I'm thinking of doing a helicopter pilot school.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I took a with the last little bit of money that I did have, I took a helicopter discovery class, which let me actually fly the helo for a little bit, and I fucking loved it.
Yeah.
It was always
It
was always in the back of my mind if I wanted to do it or not. And yeah, no, I loved it. So I'm going to do it. It's already set in stone in my mind. But
Dude,
literally
that's really cool.
Yeah. But things have to align, yada yada yada. But more importantly, I have to bide my time. So here I am playing Shadow's Factory.
I mean, I can't judge you for your kryptonite.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, mine is just as bad.
Yeah, you
Probably
play,
worse.
You play fucking League of Legends still.
Yeah, but I'm better now than I was.
True. You're probably better than me, and I'm not going to disparage that fact. Like, you more than likely are better than me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, I'm at Platinum 3 right now, so...
You are definitely better. Like, I only play ARAM, so that's the thing.
ARAM is a lot of fun. I do play ARAMs too, but I'm not as good as I probably should be there. It's definitely helps you with your hands,
Yes.
and that's probably something that's my downfall currently. I'm playing a non-hands champion, so I can't really...
Are you
say
one-tricking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I am one-tricking right now, Briar, so...
Yeah. Oh, you went to jungle too. Okay.
Yeah. I got tired of jungles not understanding objectives and not being able to influence the game enough from the support lane, because the ADC would be upset when I roamed, and then when I... Like, you're supposed to roam as the support, but then the ADC... Yeah, it was just enough, like, rage moments where I was just like, you know, I'm gonna just play my jungle life and...
Time to take matters into my own hands. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
How do you think I felt, like, whenever I went, like, I started, like, mid lane, right? And fucking, like, every time a good jungler would just destroy my shit. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, they would influence the game and my jungler would do shit. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. But that was also the same time where Rek'Sai came out, and that's why I learned jungle. It's because of her, because I fell in love with the champion.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have learned jungle if I didn't have that character underneath my belt.
Yeah.
But then it just spread to other champions, and now I have like 9 in the jungle.
Yeah. I'm definitely one-tricking. I mean, I can play other ones.
Have you picked up Kane yet?
No, I couldn't do that guy. I don't like...
Really?
Like, I mean, I could try it, you know what I mean? But I have yet to play him, like, effectively. I would want to play him, like, in ARAM a few times. You know, just to, like, practice the timing of abilities, and I just need to be able to spam it against characters, you know?
So his kit, you don't spam. That's the thing. He is a mix between an auto attack based champion and a spell based champion.
Well, what I mean by that is, like, I gotta be able to, like, react appropriately with his kit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, learn to dash when I'm supposed to dash, learn to, like, do the...
So the unique thing about
like,
Kane...
aiming it?
Here's the unique thing about Kane. Depending... like, even if you go a different rune set, because the two main ones are Dark Harvest and Conqueror, or Electrocute. Especially Electrocute if you go in Blue Kane. But Dark Harvest and Conqueror, either way, you can still go the other Kane. Because that's the thing. If your team needs sustain and team fights, doesn't matter if you go Dark Harvest or Conqueror, you go Red Kane. And you're brawling. That is your thing.
Yep.
And then the other way, if you need someone to blow the fucking shit out of ADCs, you go Blue Kane. And that's where you face roll.
Yes.
Like, and you would probably love Blue Kane, to be brutally honest, because literally all you do is go in, blow your combo, and if you think you can execute, pop your R. But if you don't, you get the fuck out. That's literally his kit. It is such bullshit whenever I'm playing a squishy ass champion and I die to a Blue Kane, because it's an instantaneous death too. Like,
it's annoying.
It is annoying. But here's the thing. Blue Canes can be dealt with. Red Canes, good Red Cane players, they are terrifying.
Bro, they just don't die.
They don't die, really, and they can control a fight really easily. Like, very easily. Honestly,
it's really
I'd be down to play some fucking ARAMs right now. You know what's funny? My MMR for fucking ARAM is in diamonds. Like, I'm literally facing diamond master players in my ARAM games. It is so fucked.
Well, I mean, you know what that... You know that just means you should be a diamond ARAM, like a diamond pro player, or like...
A diamond rank player?
Yeah.
A diamond league player? I mean, I could be, but... I play to have fun, and playing ARAMs is fun to me. Playing regular League, I can take it or leave it.
Honestly, I think I like it when you're playing with people. Otherwise, it can be frustrating.
It is better with friends, but I mean, I played fucking what was it? I played a ton of League whenever it was like a normal thing, and if I actually put my mental towards it, I probably could have gotten at least Emerald in a season where I wanted to hard grind fucking League. I could have. I just didn't want to. I just was like, I'm gold, I'm happy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to get to Emerald right now. I got the Plat 2, and then I got a little fun. I think I tried playing a couple of champs, and then I guess like blew the like skill, you know, like that normal platinum like cockiness level where you're like, oh, I can play other champs. Well, no, you got to platinum because you one tapped a champ the entire time. You probably
like
be cognizant of that.
Yeah, no, the biggest, I would say, good champions. Like, I honestly think Kane is gonna be one of your pockets that you should pick up like a motherfucker. Poppy jungle with phase rush is scary if you know what you're doing. And I play her Dark Harvest Poppy, but like whenever I'm trying, phase rush Poppy is the go-to. Just because you can blow your entire combo on them, and just leave. Like, and literally the whole objective is literally to help your laners get the kills. And if your laner can secure the kill, phase rush Poppy is going to be your best friend. Even especially in team fights. Holy fucking shit. Like,
oh, yeah.
you are isolating somebody, you are shutting down somebody for a solid, I'd say about 3 seconds. And you phase rush the hell out of there, no matter what slow, what CC, and especially if you're building tank with tenacity, no matter what slow, what CC, you're getting out of that fight, and you're living. Like, it's not, it's not a if it or when, or like if you're getting out of the fight. It's you're getting out of the fight. You could be hurt, but you're getting out of the fight. And she got a buff recently, because I do pay attention to the patch notes. She did get a buff recently in the jungle as well, so she got a bonus to her monster damage too.
What I'm hearing you say is that you should be playing ranked.
I gotta finish this factory, man.
How long does the factory take?
So I'm actually almost done with this factory. All I have to do is finish the pipe. It might take me a good chunk of time because I still gotta belt out the coal, which is what I'm doing right now. The concrete, and then I gotta belt out the quartz. I gotta belt out the limestone, and after I do all that, I still gotta power the factory, which is simplified, and it's not gonna take me as long as it did before because the blueprints I made have pretty much one plug. All I have to do is plug it in, and the rest of that blueprint will turn on.
Yeah, then that's not that bad.
It's not bad, but I started this world with someone, and I really wish they were helping me with this. So it turned from a 2-man job to a 1-man job, and it's a little bit tedious. Actually, like literally, like I would not be playing this game if it wasn't for him, and the fact that he's not playing right now makes me a little butthurt.
It's like, oh, by the way, get addicted to the game again, and I'm gonna dip again.
That's the thing, is just like he left this world and gave me the save file because his words were, and I quote, "too many mistakes were made on this factory." So I responded with, "if I fixed those mistakes, would you come back?" And he said yes. And I told him, I was like, I fixed all the mistakes. And he saw what I was building. He said, finish this factory, then I'll come back. I'm like, motherfucker. Goddamn rat bastard.
Yeah.
Because this factory is big. Oh, you've seen this factory, right? I've shown you on stream?
Yeah, I'm like...
Like, you see the belt. Like, if you're watching stream, you see the belts, right? Like, you see
yeah,
that
the
shit.
belt. I'm like, well, the problem right now is somebody decides that like ads are like a thing, and so
Shut-
I'm having to watch ads.
Bro, 3 minutes every hour or ads every time you show up to stream. Take your pick.
I know. I'm doing the every time you show up. I'm fine with that.
Apparently the web browser called Brave blocks Twitch ads, which is interesting.
I'm totally down for it, you know?
I mean, I am too. I haven't tried it
Right.
yet. I'll probably try it eventually. All right, let's see. That belt has to get over here. All right, I figured it out. All right, just gotta keep going.
You know what it's going to do, you just haven't done it yet.
Pretty much. I mean, I know what I'm building. Like, that's a given. But like, getting there is just the pain in the ass part. And I'm trying to go quick. Like, I stopped caring about how things looked, and I'm just getting things to places as efficiently as possible. It's just a bitch.
Okay.
Just a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah, I feel like I would get sucked in, and I don't know if I could do that at this time.
Yeah, no. Especially with what you're trying to do in like League and shit. No, if you're trying to do something, don't play this game. If you got nothing better to play, play this game. Because this game is right up your damn alley. You would get sucked the fuck in. I know you. You would get sucked in on this game.
Me have problems with addictive games? What?
Well, and another thing about this game is like it's a lot of math. It's a lot of math, a lot of puzzle solving. And I know you. I know you quite well. You love fucking puzzles. It's like is literally the question that I ask myself is like, what do I need to build? And literally, it started with supercomputers. And then I was just like, fuck it. Might as well build the rest of the shit. Because I needed this right here. That is what I needed right here. This shit.
And if you're doing...
And then if I'm doing this, I might as well build everything else. That leads me to the next phase of the game. Which is the final phase, actually. Literally the final phase of the game, by the way.
I would have problems. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, no, you can talk to Slice in chat. He does more crackhead shit than I do. Alright. Coal is transported. I'm gonna go ahead and power it right now, though. At least figure out how to power it. Actually... Let's see. Get down here. If I feel like I can't finish this, I can switch over and play some ARAMs with you if you want.
Yeah. I would be down to be playing with you.
Absolutely.
I would put down the torch of grind for some ARAMs with a bud.
For sure. I have to get this done. It's a pain in my ass, but I gotta do it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do actually is this to here, this to here, this to there, alright, and then crank this bitch to 250. Alright, cool. I can just ride this belt. But no, like, in all honesty, like, I do go back to League of Legends just to play ARAMs. Like, I understand, like, Swift plays a thing. Like, I could definitely just start playing that more often. And I honestly think, if you want to learn a champ, Swift play's the way to go, in my opinion. It gives you more creative freedom and ease of use to learn a new champion, if that makes sense. Instead of just doing a full-blown normal game. I don't know if that's still a thing though in League of Legends.
Swift play is a thing.
Okay, cool. Make sure if it was or not. Am I using this Caterium right here? It's pure node. Am I using anything else? No, that is actually the node that I'm using. All right. Another bullshit thing to fucking run. Love it. The only thing is it's sticking out just a little bit. Okay. All right, coal is ran. So that's all right. So coal is done. All right, so that's that. All right, concrete's next, which I need to. It's literally just a 1-to-1 because the extra line is going to storage, I believe. Yep.
I'm glad that you can see it from like that angle because like from the map because I couldn't imagine trying to remember all of the lines that you're doing.
Oh God, no.
You know?
So yeah, I know it looks like a lot of spaghetti, but it makes sense when you plan it out. But yes, like if I showed this to somebody, if I showed this to my dead grandpa at his funeral, he would start beating the shit out of a toaster. Okay, like this shit's complicated and confusing. All right, it's just like it's a lot to take in and a lot to like this. Showing this to somebody who's just started playing, they would be so fucking confused. Cause literally this is their factory. Like this would be it. Silica and then like fucking fine concrete, sure, why not? And then they would be, if they needed it, like this would be their factory. Like just simple shit.
Yeah,
like
just
let's
one
say,
line to the next.
Yeah, one line to the next instead of my heresy.
But somebody, you just get used to it, you know?
Yeah,
and...
no, I'm well adjusted, if that makes sense. All right, the concrete has, or the coal has made it. Excellent. Concrete is next. So let's get the concrete, which I believe this is the concrete. No, that's silica. There's the concrete. Wait. Hold on.
Now, does affecting those lines like that spaghetti wave stuff affect like the actual tracks on the factory?
So you're talking about the modeler itself right here?
Yeah.
No, this is just a third-party program to help plan factories. Every single belt, unless it's a blueprint, I plan out myself. So let's see something. I still haven't done the silica. I don't believe, because this is the silica. I'm trying to think, because here's the thing. I have a blueprint for this. I have a blueprint for assemblers. That lets me put down 12 assemblers. What I could do, since the belt for this is less than... Wait. No, it's not. Never mind. I can't do it. Well... No, I can't, because, have I not belted out silica? Oh, shit. Fuck.
Throws off your entire plan?
No, it's just gonna be a nuisance. Because... I need 1,156 silica per minute. And the problem I have with that is it's not too inconvenient. There's another... See, there is another way. There's another way to make... Oh, boy. Okay. There is another way to make silica. Probably save me a lot. The only thing is I need nitric fucking acid for it. I don't feel like going down that rabbit hole. Nope, not doing that. Alright. So, what I could do is I have a blueprint that lets me build 12 assemblers. I could clock those assemblers and have enough assemblers here instead of it being 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of these things. I could easily make it to where it's only 12 assemblers for this. And I could do 4 for this. The only thing is, I need to figure out the math to do 600 and then 492. Like, it's just... I need to figure out how to make 1,156 silica per minute. Well, 57. Divide that by 12. Actually, I can just calculate that shit. All right, let's see. 1,100. How much was it? 56.8. 56.8 divided by 12. 96.4. All right, let's see what the clocking is on that. All right, silica. 96.4. 96.4. 183% clocking speed. So I could fit. Actually, watch. I'll show you. I'll show you on stream. Get rid of that. And then I'll leave that there for now. There. Blueprints. 12 assemblers. Imports over there. Exports on the right. Okay. We'll put this. I gotta make sure I do this right. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, so these blueprints, it's literally like I throw in 2 things that I need and it spits out 1 thing. It's very convenient whenever I'm mass producing factories. Very convenient.
Is that like something that is a mod or is now
Nope.
part of the game?
This is in the game. This is in the game. I might move it because that thing is that has a set path and I would probably shimmy it back. But yeah, this actually I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, my game doesn't crash. And then it just sometimes bugs out because I'm using something that we definitely didn't test beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna move it back though. Let's see, blueprints. Let's see, 12 assemblers. Alright. I think that should be good enough right there. H. It's not clipping into anything and it's not over anything. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, so literally like this, it can spit out whatever I want it to do. All I have to do is, like, since it's a blank template, all I have to do is copy and paste. The only problem that I have with this is the belts I currently have right now only support up to 780 items per minute. I need to spit out 1,157.8 things, 1,157 things per minute. So now I have to figure out how the fuck to do that.
Yeah, I guess updating belts are a little more difficult than just saying that.
So right now I have the second best belts in the game, which lets me do 780 per minute. There is 1 more belt and 1 more lift that goes up to 1,200 resources per minute. I need to finish this factory in order to unlock those. You can see where my predicament comes in, right? You can see where I'm having issues. So now, I need to figure out. So I need to do. What am I doing here? Cheap silica? Yeah, cheap silica. I'm doing cheap silica. This and this overclock to 96.4. 183%, 0.619%. Copy. Paste, 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 Paste. And paste. Paste. Nope, that's already pasted. Paste. And paste. Alright. So now that it's all pasted, it's spitting out around 100 per minute. So that means I can do 7 of these per belt, pretty much, give or take. Maybe I can okay, let's see. 96.4 times 7, 670.8. So we'll do one more plus 96.4. So I can actually fit 8 of these on one line. I can actually fit 8 of these on one line, which is actually pretty dope. So what I can do, which is
Just
actually
make do with what you got.
yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since concrete literally just needs to be right here, like literally, this is it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little concrete building right here. Probably just take the blueprint, trim off the top, and make it right here. And just stick the concrete right here and just be done with it. I'm probably gonna split these belts into 4 apiece or 6 apiece. Wait. No, 6 apiece. I'm gonna do 6 apiece per thing. So that means I need to go into here itself, right down here. Take this right here. Let's see, right here. Take this right here, get rid of it. Because what this does is I can literally split. Wait, no, not this one. Fuck. Wrong belt, wrong belt, wrong belt, wrong belt. Over here. This is where I need to go. I can take this right here, split it in half, make one side go out this way, make this side go out the other way, because these aren't converging. But since I split it right here, it's going to be whatever it is on each side, which is great. So now, all I have to do is take this belt right here, and then put it right here. This right here, and right there. There we go. That's 2 belts of, let's see, 96.4 times 6. 2 belts of 578.4. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these belts straight to the silicon high-speed connector. The other belt is gonna go to the silicon circuit board and then the fine concrete. Whenever it's full, I'm gonna have smart splitters overflow that shit to the high-speed connector one. And that should be just enough for what I need to finish this belt. I do this all in my head. I don't really explain it like this, but it's, you know, explaining it to stream sounds kind of like a schizo. But the statement still stands. This is how I literally explain things to myself in my head. So yeah. So
I think it doesn't make you completely crazy.
Crazy? I'm not crazy.
No. I would be crazy if you thought you weren't crazy. Or that you were crazy, you know?
I'm not crazy at all. Now I'm gonna do this right here. Oop. So now this should be the imports over here. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here, as soon as it finishes, yeah, there we go. Take this. All. Oh, wait for it. There we go. All this, delete it. Continue deleting it. Continue deleting it. It's a lot of shit to delete, by the way. And I'm trying to be very careful because this mass delete shit, if I don't notice something and I delete it, I have to go find out what the fuck I just deleted.
And you got to go back and like see all the different outputs.
Yep.
And like
find out. Because
Yeah,
I've had problems where I've literally deleted one thing and it fucked up my whole factory. So that's why I try to be a little tedious with this. A little meticulous. Okay. I'm gonna keep this glass roof. See that? I did delete something. Oopsies.
Oops.
Oops. Oopsie poopsies indeed. This. I'm trying to keep the roof on it because it just looks neat. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this. And then all I do is this, 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 get rid of this. And then get rid of this on the back over here. I don't need anything coming out of the back. There we go. Alright. And that is my concrete.
Nice.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Alright, so now we go here. Go back to the calculator. I need a total of 213. It's going one direction. But I'm going to keep it on 4. So 213.33. Alright, so that's what it is. Yep. Divided by 4. 53.3325. And it's not a unique recipe for concrete. I hope to God not. Nope, it's fine concrete. Right. I have fine concrete. One of these. 53.3325. 6%. Take this. Put it back in here. Double check. Alright, cool. Calculator says it's legit. And then Control D, B, and Control V. There we go. Now, all I need to do is bring in limestone and silica to this, and I'm good to go. Now, here's the problem that I do have with a few of this stuff. If any of these numbers are over 780, I gotta figure out a way to either split the belts in half, or literally either split the belts in half and just like feed them evenly in two, or find some meticulously dumbass way to feed the rest of the belts. So that's the biggest hiccup that I have. Same thing goes to the iron, but I already fixed the iron problem, literally because I'm feeding technically I'm feeding a ton of iron over to here, which I need to figure out if I have enough iron feeding into one, which I'll do later. But yeah, concrete is done. I'm actually going to color that. That way I know. And then this one's what, the silica, right? Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Alright. So, now that we know that this is split in half, the only snag I'm going to have is the limestone. I got to figure out how I'm going to feed the limestone properly. Actually, I need to figure out... this goes to here. Okay. I'm trying to go for all even numbers, that way I don't have to deal with like extra logistics of adding one or whatever. And I'm trying to stay in for assemblers multiples of 12, fabricators, manufacturers multiples of 4, and then I think it's, I forgot what these are, constructors multiples of 24. Or if I can do like a total of 24, since like this case. That's what I'm trying to do specifically. So now I know I need to figure out where the fuck am I getting this limestone actually. So normal gives me 600, impure gives me 300. So it's probably going to be these two right over here that I'm going to take. Because I only... No, I need 1,082, so I need more. Normal, impure. So I need to take probably the two normals. That'll probably be the best play. Overclock them to max. Since they're already split to 600s, all I have to do is find a way to feed 2 lines into this, split them up, feed them 2 lines. And then from there, which is probably going to be from front to back, and then whatever's left over, split it off and feed the rest of it to this. Which, to be fair, I probably don't even need to do. So what I'm probably going to do is feed both normals into this, and then feed an impure node into this. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Just because it'll probably be the most simple way of doing it. Like, when it gets to here, specifically, I don't have to worry too much about, like, splitting off belts. Just because if I have an issue, I could just go grab another node.
Yeah.
Alright. Now that we know what I need to do for the silica, I need to take one of these belts to... I completely forgot to do said silica. Which one's the heaviest? This one. Silicon high-speed connectors. Where are they at? Are they here? Yep. Okay. So these two right here are the two that I need to feed. The high-speed connectors needs to be one of these belts fully. I need to figure out where the hell that is. Luckily, my past self decided to label everything. That way it doesn't take me long to find shit. Which I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, both the high-speed connectors and the... oh shit, what the fuck? Am I out of power? What the fuck? Why in the hell did this happen? There you go. Yeah, there's high-speed connectors. And then the circuit boards are right there. So, one of the belts needs to make it over here. Another one of the belts needs to make it over here. While the overflow from this belt right here needs to go back to here, I believe. Each of those belts are... I forgot how much. Less than 600. I believe it's like 93 or something. Yeah. Okay. Do need to eat here pretty soon.
Well, I'm sitting in ARAM matchmake right now. Or not matchmake, in a lobby.
Let me know who you get. I probably played...
Okay. Well, I was trying to figure out whether or not you wanted me to start another normal game, or...
Just go ahead, because probably what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna go ahead and call a stream pretty soon. And then, get some food, because I'm hungry as shit. And then from there, I can join you. I probably have to go... Well, okay. I can make a pizza. No problem. I can just make a pizza. I was gonna get something nice to eat for dinner, but I can do that tomorrow.
I don't know what the plans are later tonight. Right now, Jenna is exhausted from all the seeing friends and stuff like that, and so she's taking a nap right now, so I'll probably... I don't know.
Everything go okay?
Yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. Fireworks at the pier. Apparently, ChatGPT said that, like, on average, it's like somewhere between 60 and 100,000 people on the pier to see the fireworks, and so it's just like, oh, that's encouraging, you know?
That's a lot.
I mean, I could see it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I'm honestly just gonna double stack the belts. I still gotta remember I gotta bring some to the concrete, which is literally right there. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, one belt and then okay. Alright. What I'm gonna do is gotta figure out how I'm gonna transport these belts. In a very odd position think I can figure out how to make it work. Yeah. So, one belt straight to here, one belt to the concrete to here, then to there.
How do you know how big of a floor to make?
I didn't. So off stream, I'll explain this. Off stream, I decided to fill, because this is supposed to have like holes in the ground and stuff like that. Off stream, I decided to make a giant ass flat plateau of an entire section of the map. And then I was like, all right, we're just gonna build and see what the hell happens. And it conveniently all fit. Very conveniently all fit. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I thought I was gonna need more room. Nope, everything fit. Shockingly enough. So, I did not know, to answer your question, no, I did not know how much room I was gonna need. This needs to be a merger, actually. I'm gonna make it a merger. Yeah, I just kind of improvised. Like, I thought I was gonna have to go farther out that way, because this is also a two-step process of, like, because we had a bunch of random bullshit at spawn that was taking up resources, taking up nodes. I cleared all that. This is technically the new spawn, if that makes sense. So, like, there were nodes over here that I needed to use for a lot of my factories and stuff, and they're just being taken over by other things. Like, spawn was literally right here. This was spawn. Right next to the space elevator, we put spawn right here. And I said, fuck that noise. And I took it, and I cleared all this shit out. Like, even the sulfur node here, not being used. I don't think. It might be being used. I have no idea. But yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. All right, cool. Okay, shit. The best way is to work backwards. I'm trying to figure out if there's a hole in the wall that I can use. Get the rest of this shit taken care of. Thinking I might just punch a hole right here. The silicon right there. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Okay, let's see. Conveyor splitter. Right there. This right there. This concrete also needs limestone. Right on top. Silicon's gonna go on the bottom. Actually, you know what? Where's the sign? Give me that. Some small ones. Maybe that's... Another one. I'm gonna set up two right here. This helps my organizational skills if I can see pictures. Okay, so first one is going to be silica. This one is going to be rock, quartz, and limestone. honestly, I think I might just order something and go pick it up real quick and then come back. That's what
It's
kind
your
of
birthday. You do what you want to do.
True! You are absolutely correct. It is my birthday. I can do what I want. Unless you're broke. I'm not that broke, though.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, but I have a job, and I'm just waiting on my first paycheck. Alright, so now we go down here. Oh, that's danger close. Alright, so now, I gotta figure out which hole I'm gonna punch through. It's gonna go right there. This is going towards the circuit boards, which is right over there. I need to go right here.
Is it bad that I like to it's kind of like, I feel like Briar's like the Yumi of the jungle.
But just
Where you don't
AFK,
really have-
fucking do whatever and shit.
Well, more so like the taunt just takes care of all of the hard work. I don't have to like actually like worry about like, I guess like controlling like movement all the time, you know what I mean? She just like taunts the whatever she wants. And
Yeah.
it's kind of, it gives you time to like relax your hands.
I mean, you can say that. Do you still mash the keyboard whenever you fucking play champs?
No, not anymore, not with Briar, because I mean Briar is literally like, oh, you hit W and she just starts running at the other person, you know what I mean?
I mean, true, but like, it's gonna get to the point where you can't do that no more. I hope you know that.
I know.
As long as you know that, like what, like literally for me is like, whenever, I'm gonna keep referencing Rek'Sai. Like, I used to mash like that a lot, and one of the big things that stopped me from doing that was actually learning how to properly do things with a certain champion. And again, statement stands of, hey, Rek'Sai is a thing. But like for me, it was just like timing was everything. Like learning how to time your abilities, time everything and whatnot. And especially when I was over in Japan, like that was very interesting on how Japanese players quickly caught on to League of Legends. But nah, for me it was just, hold up. Oh, this bus going the wrong way. Alright. I don't know, just like it took me time to get out of the mashing habit, if that makes sense.
You can't really mash with Briar, that's the thing.
No,
so
you
I'm not
can't. And if you do, you're doing something horribly wrong.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like you can, I guess, get like antsy with like certain like trying to reset your auto and stuff like that. So you like freak out or something like that. I guess that could be a thing.
Or if you accidentally hit W.
Oh yeah, and you're just like, oh gosh.
Just turns to a bigger problem than usual.
But I mean, like, I just ganked, and I didn't even have to, like, do anything, because all I had to do was hit W once I was in range, and I just slowly ran at the enemy, you know?
Understandable.
And then you have a leap for a Q, and it stuns them, and then you get, like, a massive heal light, like, option, so it's just, like... I think the hardest part with Briar is, like, target control, because she just gets the closest one.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you have to like restart with like W every once in a while, and then at the same time, you're like, I guess like you may have to flash to get close enough to like prioritize somebody, if that makes any sense. So like flash is big on Briar, and like whoever you hit with Q, you auto go towards, and you auto target, so you can like target like minions if you want, but you have to make sure that you hit Q on a minion, otherwise you'll just run at champions. And then like learn, yeah.
I know Briar. Briar's definitely a fun champ, and very terrifying if you master her. But the thing is
funny,
like she's like Kled. You're gonna go in. Like if you hit your shit, you're gonna go in. And the whole kit is designed around just aggro as fuck.
and which is why I think I like her as much as I do. Because like I have a problem with going backwards in my gameplay.
Yep.
And I'm either 0 and 10 or 10 and 0, you know? It's it's very hard to be in between.
You need to learn restraint then, my guy. You're the type of player that smells blood in the water is like, yep, that's my time.
This is it.
This is your moment. Enjoy it. It's either you do what you do best, or you shit the bed. There's no in between.
I mean, I feel like they need a carry, and people want to carry, so I'm there to provide it.
Yeah, but okay, this is NA League of Legends, by the way. Everyone wants to 1v9, alright? Everyone wants, there's no in between. Like, you think the support doesn't want to fucking 1v9? No, the support absolutely wants to 1v9. Everybody wants to have their hero glory moment. This isn't Korea, where they understand it's a team game, and even if you're like 10k goal behind, they'll still fight to the death. No. If one person on your team thinks that they're not the star of the show, they'll fucking automatically tilt. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah, about NA, for sure.
That's what I've learned in my escapades of League of Legends. Actually,
I've become a big fan of the mute all button. It just makes my life way easier. Especially as a jungler, I'm just like, you know, you think you know what you're doing, but in reality you don't. So I'm gonna just kind of play the game because I have a better understanding than you, and but I think the biggest issue is rotation speed. Sometimes I think that's the difference between the games that I'm playing.
Yeah.
Some days you're just gonna get people who are gonna rotate, and some days you don't.
Shit looks like spaghetti.
And
sorry, I'm trying to think right quick. Give me 1 sec. Yep. We're gonna go down just a little bit right there. Alright, cool. That's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna go right here. Alright, cool. Alright, Silica's mapped. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Okie dokie. That's Silica done. Not for concrete. Which, I think concrete's only going to one direction. Yeah, molded beams. Where the fuck are those? Oh, that's actually right up here. That's convenient. That's already maps. Cool. keep it at length. Okay. Put it right here. Alright. Concrete is good to go too. Nice. That means this one's done. Nice. Oh, I'm so close I can taste it. Alright, so that's coal, concrete, silica's all mapped out, good to go. Caterium, not mapped out. I don't think I mapped out Caterium just yet. Double check. I think I did actually. I did. Okay, cool. So Caterium's done. Sheets are done. Ore's done. Quartz crystal. That's next. And it is 654 going to crystal oscillator. It's all... Wait, did I map this out already? Oh my god, I think I already did. Alright, that's done. I think I did that, actually. Let's see if we can peek in here right quick. Oh. Can I? Wait. No. Yeah, I already did map it out. Cool. I'm a genius. So that's done. Silica's done. Concrete's done.
Limestone?
Yeah, I just gotta figure out a few things. Because I don't have Caterium mapped out yet. I'm going top to down from the list, by the way. That's how I've been doing things. Alright, so 8 Caterium. I need a total of 377, which means I need a normal node. At least. Oddly convenient Caterium node off in the distance. So I need to grab that. Yeah, it's right there. This node right here. Let's see where it's at. Because I think it's the one that's sticking out like a sore thumb. Let's see. Yep, this one right here. And this is actually quite convenient because I'm just going to do it right here. Yup. There we go. Yeah, this needs to go to those Caterium things. I just need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do it. Do right there. Don't look right. Whatever. Let's see.
Not everybody gets to play the game. A Kale has to play against a Teemo top.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
But eventually the Kale wins, so I'll just hope that we win hard enough early that the Kale never comes online.
Oh, are you facing against the Kale?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an end the game before level 16 moment. Because if that Kale comes online, regardless of Elo, that's GG's right there. Unless it's a dumbass Kale, then
You know, sometimes you just hope.
you just
Hope
what?
for the. You just hope.
Hope for the dumbass?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm in agreement. Hope for the dumbass. I agree. Let's hope for the fucking dumbass. Alright, now. I am going to actually figure out. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for power, but for temporary reasons, I'm just gonna do this. Yup. And then I'm gonna overclock you to oblivion. So beautiful, man. Alright. Now I gotta go into here. There it is. Alright. Now I gotta go all the way to Caterium, which is all the way the fuck over here. Alright, Caterium. Let's see where these holes are gonna end up. I'm just gonna do it underneath. I actually don't think I ever did the iron plates, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, shit.
Dang, this Shaco's kicking our butt.
Jungle Shaka with a kale? Oh no.
Yeah. Becoming a very difficult game.
Alright, now. Four down. Two, three, four. Alright. Now I just gotta get the Caterium over. Nope, nope, nope. This thing on power. Where is all my shit? Where is all my shit? I'm just gonna have to flip around this way. There we go. Alright, Caterium is done. So that is done. Sulfur. I think I already have sulfur mats. I just need to put it somewhere, which I believe is here. to it. And for me, since it's just right up there. How much sulfur do I need? 378.45. How big is this node that I'm pulling from? Here. Alright, that's plenty. Alright, cool. Holy shit, that's tight. Yeah, this one needs to go down here. Alright, so now splitter there. This. Alright, sulfur is done. Iron, which I believe I've already finished. I need to double check it to see how much is going to each line. I might have more than enough. Still need to check it. Impure, so that's 600. Take. Okay, I actually clocked them to that properly, so less than. Oh, okay. 50 per 500 per line. And this is impure, yeah, okay. Impure. So each of these lines is 600. Alright, cool. And then what about this one? This one's also impure. Okay, yeah, I got plenty. We are A-okay on that part. I believe I already clocked it properly to that point. That's where it's leading out to all of those. There's the limestone that I need right there, actually. At least one of them. 826.29 on that one. I believe that is a normal. That's impure. Normal. $1,082. Sad. That means, is that an impure? I'll take one of these three. Why not? Where's the other one? Out here. Yeah, there it is right there. Alright. And then up north, should be another one. Underneath that? It might actually be underneath this bitch. It's not. Okay. Where is this limestone? There it is. How long have I been live for? 6 hours. Let's see, production. Put this bitch right into there. Is this bitch powered? How did I power this? I did not. It just works because it's on the mag. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just get this powered up or ready to go. Alright, it's impure node? Yep. Alright, cool. Pop, pop, pop. Overclock 300. Cool. That means I'll have 1200 limestone coming in super fast. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this right here. These right here. Right there. These. There we go. I want to get all the limestone down here. So there's that one. Okay. I believe this one out here is the impure one, so I need to combine this one. Let's see. No, it's a normal one. Okay. That's another reason why I need supercomputers, is because I need them for the best miners in the game. But for me, I have coupons.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
That should be over for now. Let's see. Walls. There we go. Right there. That's cool. Can I fit in here? Can. Cool. Alright, so that's good. Take that off. This is a. I need to go back up there and overclock that one. This is my normal node. Okay. All the limestones in here. Cool. Alright, so now I gotta gather all this together. So that's normal. These are the two impures. Shit. Life woke up? Okay. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I tried to get this done quickly. Let's see. Oh. We know what your game plan is, though. Because if you're still down to play, I'm still down to play. Just shoot me a message. Okay, so these two gotta combine. And they both gotta go over that way somewhere. I'll figure it out. should have 600 on each line. Okay, so we're good here. Alright, so now that's all limestone, which needs to just translate straight into this. That's the exporting. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, limestone's got to go here and there. If I could literally stick one of the impure nodes onto it, I would, but I can't yet. Once I get to 1200, once I get the tier 6 belts, it's gonna be a dream come true. Yeah, just one line, and then I mean I could split this evenly in half, even for this, with the limestone specifically. Just get rid of this middle one right here, this one right here, this, 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 this. Just flip it around. So, this way. Okay. It'll evenly split up, and all I have to do is take the rest of it. And actually, this needs to be smart splitters. These two, and then put a merger right here and just stick it out somewhere. Go. Smart splitter. Take. Let's get all the belts situated. Now here, any overflow to the fronts. Just stick it right here. H. Alright, cool. And then we just do a merger right here. Put it right here. And then we just do this. This. And then literally the rest of it will just go to that. Limestone's mapped. Alright. And then raw quartz. That's what I need. And that one's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. Same thing. I'm just gonna have it mapped to all the quartz. Gonna make sure it's all properly clocked. Should be. So now we're done with this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. Alright. So now, pretty sure where that route's going. About 95 to 100% sure it's taken enough quartz. Normal. Here. So that's 1200, 780 plus 600. 1380. Yeah, just enough. But it has to be taken all of it. That's the biggest problem. But I have trucks on standby just in case. So, let's see how it looks. Because I'm just going to do it straight in. Shit. That's the problem I have. Actually, nah. We can make this work. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That is the problem I have though right there. What we're gonna do Let's bring it back just a little bit. Right there should do it. There we go. I have a way of doing it, but it'll look all right. Those two are right there. All right. What I'm gonna do actually is this way. Make it as simple as possible. Alright, and then now we just do this. We just do this. Alright, and now we just plop it in. Nice! How many trucks do I have on this line? I don't think I have... Where the fuck are you guys going? Alright, we're done down there, though. Okay. That means quartz is all piped out, ready to go. Alright, now for limestone, which I think I already did. Yeah, because limestone's already... I just don't have a power. Let's access, yeah. Okay, limestone is not belted. I have it, it's just not belted. Wait, it is belted there? What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, so excess quartz, whatever's left, has to get back on the belt to go here. Did I already belt limestone? Oh no, I just belted to this. Okay, so limestone needs to go here too. I'm confused. Alright. Get this done. Let's find out what the Okay, there's limestone right here. Both of these are 600 lines. Which both need to go... Welcome back, Tetra. Behold. No, you're not. Ain't no way. Okay, I gotta figure out something. Okay, so this is silica. There's limestone. And there's limestone. That's excess limestone. But can't do that because that won't all fit onto here. Unless I did something else. Oh, wait, I have it feeding out the back. Duh. Just for fun? Okay. So, this needs to be right there. And then this needs to come out. Alright, cool. Yeah, because it's feeding from both ends. So, this is where both the limestones go in, and then the excess gets spit out and put on this line to there. Alright, cool. Got it. I need to go down. So now, that hole exists for the quartz. There needs to be another hole right here. Okay. And then same thing goes for here. It's only used if you're stuck in an ad, so I know when to chill. Alright, so quartz is supposed to go there too. How you doing, Game Kabouter? Welcome back. Okay. So, I need to merge these two lines. Actually, this needs to be a smart splitter. It is my birthday. It is indeed my birthday. Alright, so this needs to go away too. Alright, so these three need to go bye-bye. There, right there. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, so smart splitters. So, right there. And right there. I'm just doing a little birthday stream, a little satisfactory stream. So any overflow to the front. Okay. I'm almost done with belting. Finally getting the hang of the game again. Nice. Or the game, I think. Nice. Good shit. Oh, that's fine. Any overflow. Alright, so now we have all of that squared away. I need to combine these two belts. I need some quartz now. I don't know how to get to it. Did you start in the grass meadowlands? I scan, I see it. It's under me. What the fuck's going on there? Did you start in this area over here? Where'd you start? Left side? You started over here? Did you start in this area? Bit up. Oh, you started up here. Okay. You can take a break. Let me fly over there. All the nodes are the same for any map, so we can definitely do this for you. Because I know where my fucking rocket booster thing is. Of course, I saw it when I scanned, but it was under me. I don't know how to get to it. Yeah. One sec. We blind? Maybe. We shall find this out together. I haven't been over there to explore. But blueprints are the best thing I've gotten. Yeah, that's something I didn't use for a long time was blueprints, and I definitely regret it because I could have used it for there. I could have used it for other places, but no, I decided my candy ass was not going to do it. I didn't even use it for this shit. Way too far. I see your problem. Yeah, usually you would probably want to find like a cave entrance or some shit. Probably be your best bet. Huh. This is one of the areas that oh, fucking rocks and spiders. Hold on, I gotta take care of this. Not showing up the gas shit, which is kind of weird. Oh my god, my frames. Yeah, it turns them into cats. It's fucking hilarious. Change the third A with an O, and you actually have it. Alright. Should be all the gas shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh. That? Wow. Alright. actually strange. I don't believe I've ever seen a... I don't think I've ever really explored this area, actually. Biters. That's why I'm flexed. Huh. Yeah, not over here. How do you get to that quartz? The entrance is on the beach to the north. Right up from it. Did you find it already? Or did you look it up? You looked it up? Oh man, I was gonna help you out, man. Actually, I never would have found it. Apparently there's water down here. It's funny because I'm actually not terrified of these things, but it's literally because I can hear these guys better. That's the reason why I have it. Oh, Mercer Sphere. One I haven't found yet. Oh boy.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Are they flirting? Huh. Never in a million years that I would have ever thought of that. Yep, there's the Sam and there's the quartz. I didn't know so either. I thought Warframe was the only one, but shit, alright. Oh my god, there's so many biters. Hold on. Come here. Come here, buddies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yep. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yep. Die. Yep, there's also Sam here. Thought I heard more chirping. Oh, no, I do. Around here somewhere. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. 'Cause I need this. Need this. This. Sam is a very, very late game source, but it is also used for research purposes. Even I haven't used it yet. That's the big thing about that. Damn. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go this way. So there's this, there's like, you can upload resources to... Alright, cool. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 sec, let me pin this. There we go. I'll need that for later. There's this, where should I put this? So, literally, there specifically the most important thing is you get this access to something called the Dimensional Depot. It lets you upload, it pretty much lets you upload stuff so you can use it for later. That's the best way to explain it. So, literally, I can take all the bug guts that I found, upload it. Mercer spheres, upload it. Slugs, upload it. Any fuel, anything that you don't have, like literally you can use it to upload and just take whatever. Now, this is important because whenever you're building shit, you want to have what you need uploaded or consistently being uploaded at once. So like hypothetically speaking, in my case or in your case, tier 3 belts. Those girders, all of that stuff right there is being uploaded. So like whenever I need to make a belt or anything like that, it's uploaded. Don't have to worry about going to get the materials and then building said materials. I can just use it. Best way I can describe that shit. Back to my bullshit. But yeah, it has to do with like Mercer sphere tech and stuff like that and whatnot. Actually, will I be able to make this? Yeah, I'll be able to make it. I can show you that. Yeah, just got the oil shit today. Nice. You're definitely gonna wanna go heavy into that with the hard drive research because there's definitely some tech that you can skip. Need to figure it out tomorrow. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I'm still working on my godforsaken factory. Nope. And jetpack. Yeah, jetpack is definitely gonna be your best friend. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I needed a break from when whatever I was doing. All right. I need to check on those right there and make sure they're all squared away. Which they are not. Because I was finishing up this shit right here. So yeah, merger. There. Get rid of this. This. Oh shit. Wait. Just take this. So here. This is the quartz. Yes. Right, quartz. Which one is that? The first or second one? Let's find out. Quartz is the first one. And then I believe limestone, all I need to do is actually just bring it over. I don't think I need to double up. No, I do. Because the other hole's right here. All right, yeah. I'm going to bring this actually all the way down. Cool. I hate these birds, by the way. I hate those birds. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I hate those birds. Is this convoluted and dumb as fuck to do? Yes. But is it worth it? Eh. Nah. Alright, so first one's over there. Alright. Limestone is belted. And there we go. So that's limestone. Limestone and quartz are now officially belted. All that's left is the nitrogen. All that is left is the nitrogen and all the water pipes, but yeah, we'll get to there. We'll get there eventually. Because there's all the water I need right there, actually. Alright, so now we need a buffer. I also need to go check the other area. I'll do that when the train comes. Organization, industrial fluid buffer. Goes right here. That right on this bitch. I'm gonna put it right there. And pipes. There we go. Now, this is filling up with nitrogen gas. And specifically what this does is whenever a train is loading or unloading, everything pauses. You can't access this nitrogen right here. If you have a buffer, however, you can access this while the train is doing train things. So having a buffer for storage and industrial fluid for both sides of the thing is very, very important. Just an FYI. Did I bring the copper over already? Yes, I did. And the sulfur already did. That's why it doesn't have like tubes. Like a giant tube, you know? I'm gonna go check to see if there's a buffer on this side of the train station. Because I'm probably gonna need it. I don't think I'm gonna need a storage buffer. I don't think. And if I do, I'll fix it. I think I might though. I think I might actually put a storage buffer. Yeah, I did put a storage buffer there. And I did put a copper and a sulfur one here too. Cool. I wanted to make sure that I did do that. Awesome sauce. So that means I gotta put a storage buffer on the other side. So, when we get back over there, I will go check. Don't worry about those belts up there. definitely a little bit of a cleanup to do on some areas, but I'll worry about that when I get there. Yeah, definitely need to put a bit of a buffer here. That's for sure. I need to check, see how it's laid out here. Actually, honestly, not too bad. All right, so we're gonna take this out, take this out, take this out, take this out, this out, take this out. This is already layered for 2 belts. This makes it actually very convenient. So, industrial storage. Line it up with this, which is right here on this. There we go. Right there. There we go. And all we do is this right here, this right here, this right here, and put this right here. There we go. And then all we have to do now is fix it. We take care of this, take care of this. All right. Now, literally one can go right here. We do this. We do this. There we go. That's copper. The other one's sulfur. Now we just do this. There we go. That is industrial buffers in a nutshell, which is great. Love it. Now the belts can keep flowing while we're doing shit. Okay. So that's... Oh, wait. No, I have to do the pipe. Which what I'm going to do is the same thing that I've been doing over here. And since it's a gas, I don't have to worry about it too much. Let's see. Right. This one, yeah. It's right in the middle. And then follow it up with this right there. Okay. And then we do this. Make it curve. Make a hole. Put it right there. And all we have to do is just this. There we go. And then that's filling. Cool. And then this is literally going to one place, by the way. This pipe is going to one thing. Which is like the fact that I need nitrogen for this is nuts. Kind of wish I didn't, but what am I making there? Yeah, liquid cooling. There's no other way. I have to have nitrogen. So So we got to figure out where we're gonna put this pipe. Because there's the pipe right there. Woo! I could... Okay. I have an idea. Since this isn't affected by weights, since it's a gas, I have an idea. Let's see. 6. But I gotta go. All right, get some rest, man. I know it's late for you, so thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll see you around. That's the only problem, is that right there. Put it right there. Southern Blood swimsuit till 12. All right. Get some rest, my dude. I'll see you around. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep those right where they're at. Put one right here. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna curve this one right here. All right. Let's see if I can make it all the way there. Most of it's straight. It actually follows along the belt. That's hilarious. And then from here, there we go. Nitrogen is done. Now I just gotta sync it up. Let's get this synced up. There we go. That's filling. That's filling. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. That is... I think that's everything. I actually think that's everything. That is everything piped, laid out. That is all belts, all pipes, all iron. Everything is done. Whew. Now I just gotta power the bitch. The only thing is in order to make pressure conversion cubes, I have to do some shit. I need radio control units and fused modular frames. Now, at my upload outpost, I believe... not. So this is where my conundrum comes into play. I don't have this being made. This right here, I do not have being made. In order for it to be a proper 1.25 or 1. Let's just make it for a minute. Half a nuclear pasta. What happens if I do 150? Oh wait, no, I know why. That's all that can be supported here. So here's the thing. I already have fused modular frames being made. I don't have radio control units being made, except at the other factory. So I could drone out some radio control units to here and have one machine making, so let's see, 125. Yeah, I can have one machine that clocked at 125% clocking speed, literally just for this. I could do that and just have it droned here. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. Because they just need to be brought here. I believe, let's see. Do I have it mapped out? I do. So I have 12 fused modular frames being shipped out. I already have them being shipped out here to the space elevator. For the space elevator factory, I only need 4. So all of them are being shipped out to here. So I could make the pressure conversion cubes here. Or the nuclear pasta here and the pressure conversion cubes. Because this is all done. This is the only thing that needs to be made. So that means I just need to ship out radio control units. I need to figure out how many I'm making at the other factory. And I also need to check on it. The last time I had a bit of a fucky-wucky, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Where's my... There it is. So let's go take a little trip to the upload outpost. I think if I do this correctly, I'll be able to launch myself off of the other one, which is pointed towards the upload outpost. Let's see if I can hit this. Let's see if I can hit this. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah. I'm going around. I'm gonna try this. Nailed it. Soon. Radio control unit. Looks like everything's on. Some of the shit's idle. Yeah, that's the only thing is the radio control units are being excessively used. Which is a problem. That literally means some of these are idle. Is it because they're radio control units? Yes. That is the only problem that I'm having right now. The only thing is like if they're excessive, if all aluminum casings, oh, not again. God fucking damn it. I thought I fixed this hiccup. Fucking, god damn it. Good thing I checked. Where? Nope, that one's good. Wait, what? Hold up. That's where my aluminum's supposed to be. Why is my aluminum non-existent? Oh, God. Empty. Why? All right. Timetable. What train is coming here? The rubber train's coming here. It's the rubber train. All right, let's see. I don't know where this fucking train station is. Literally only going to one spot. Let's find the fuck out as to why the fuck this is happening. And why I'm running out of aluminum casings. That's a problem. Actually, I could probably just fly there myself. Alright. Yeah, everything is idle over there because of the fact that literally the one thing that I need to do is malfunctioning. Where's my... Oh, it's over here. It's almost here anyways. There it is. Veneray. Actually, I'm gonna check the station, the train first. There's hardly any in here. So I need to make my way over to Venray right now and see what's going on. I believe Venray is actually just simply dropping off the aluminum, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I believe this belt's supposed to be dropping off the aluminum and it's going straight over here. Yup. Alright, so that means the train that's supposed to be coming here where am I at? So this train right here is supposed to be having a fuck ton of aluminum. So, what train was it? Shh. Oh, game crashed again. Ugh. I'm gonna be done with this today, but with this hiccup, it's not looking like it. Because all I have to, like, it's belted. The factory's belted. All I have to do is power it. But if I'm having a hiccup like this, and I can't get radio control units up to snuff, it ain't happening today. Alright, where to drop me off at? And I hope to God everything's belted. If that nitrogen isn't belted, I'm gonna be very pissed. Please be belted. It puts me in a far different location than... Oh, I'm here. What the fuck? Where am... Please tell me I wasn't looking for the course this entire time. The only reason why I'm out here. Alright, let's make it back. Nearest catapults there. Huh. More geothermal shit right here. Actually, I can check on this while I'm here. Okay, let's see. Timetable. Train's supposed to be coming. I need to go to Stangby. Need to figure out why the fuck. Wait, is this all the casings that I'm making physically? Stangby, alright. So this is my aluminum casing factory. definitely need to ramp up my, so I definitely need to ramp up my, okay. Literally, it's because I'm not making enough aluminum for these motherfuckers. And I probably need to end up making more. Just get rid of that. That way all the scrap can be transported, because I believe the scrap or the aluminum ingots. To see something. Alright, so there are aluminum ingots. Are there any splitters happening? It's evenly splitting. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that sink. That's what's fucking me up right now. I'm gonna let this overflow. So if I were to go out here, went straight into the train station. That one's already full. Oh shit. Yeah, that one's already full. I like to see. What I'm gonna do, actually, right now, I'm gonna fix this. Buffer. will say this was a bit of a bitch to make. But this should be enabling more. Let's see. Oh, this is all straight up just going here. Okay. I need to get to bauxite specifically. See if there's any. So there's that one. That's all one. Bauxite's making all this to here. So it looks like, is it just even splitting? Looks like it is just straight up just even splitting. I gotta wait for this to catch up then. Once I got rid of that, this should start flowing here. How much is this making per minute? 150, 300, 456. So I could put these all in one belt. Kind of tempted to, actually, to be brutally honest. Yeah, do that. So, sticks. Roger. Now we'll do this. There you go. That should be an even distribution between the two. Now I'm gonna go check to see if all this is being sunk, because I'm gonna stop sinking aluminum things. I can tell this shit's bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna ride this train, and I'm gonna check to see if the aluminum things are being dumped. As they are, I'm gonna stop that. I need this aluminum. I need all of it. Because if my thinking is correct, yeah, it's pure, so 780. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like this one is. Let's see. This one should now be evenly distributing between such. Yeah, because it. Okay. I think I figured it out because it is syncing the. Believe it. Yeah, there it is. Yep, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop the sinkage. Gotta stop it. I have so much plastic here. Yeah, that's my issue is that. Stop that. Put a 110% fucking stop to it right now. Because I'm gonna need this fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna let that fill up. Now that it's also evenly distributing as well. It's now properly distributing all the rocket fuel too. Cool beans. Some of this isn't getting trouble. I do need to come back and fix this. I do need to come back and fix this eventually, and I will. I just have to, Oof, this one's gonna be a bit of a problem, but I know what the issue is. It's literally just like the oil specifically. It's literally just oil because I'm pretty sure everything else is being. Actually, I think I can make more plastic actually. More rubber here. One or the other. Add 2 more train stations, 1 for rubber, 1 for plastic. Easy. But yeah, that should solve my problem of running out of aluminum because there's no way that I should be. Yeah, then once this fills up, it'll take a minute, but once it fills up, good to go. This is going into here to upload, yep. Honestly. Yeah, overflow should be to the right. So I'm gonna do any overflow to the right. There we go. Put this right here. Take this off. There we go. Alright. That should take care of that problem. I should map out what I have got going on at the other factory, so I'm gonna go back there and take a look. Yeah, I should map out this factory. There's no reason this should be idle. But okay, so I'm running off of a pure bauxite node. Where am I at on the map? So over here. Aluminum bottle casing factory. All right. Start over here. Deuterium? Nope, not deuterium. Bauxite. Bauxite. Hot speed 250. Mark 3. Pure. Parts per minute. Alright, cool. 1. This is straight up going into... I think it's just sloppy alumina is what we're doing. Yeah. So which one gives me more? That's the question. Sloppy alumina, 1440. Okay, and then aluminum solution. Sloppy alumina. Water. Aluminum. Okay, so let's see. Aluminum scrap is what I'm doing here because I don't have access to much water. Although I could very easily have access to liquid. Okay. Well, 2,160 per minute compared to 20. Okay, so this one is more. So for brevity's sake, we'll just do this aluminum scrap. Coal. Pure node. Pure aluminum. Am I disposing of the water? Where's this water going? Oh, it's running back. Oh, I have it clocked properly to where it's even on the water. 240 water per minute. Is it 1 to 1? The pipe. Nope, some of it's leaving. Don't know where it's going. This is the intake. It's at the 160 per minute. Oh, okay, that's what I did. This is going full send, right? Yep, it's at 180 per minute. Scrap. So the water's coming in this way. Not this way. So it's actually technically a full 1-1 ratio. I'm gonna get rid of that though. So a full redesign of the factory is going to be needed. Biggest bang for the buck on this. Let's see. solution 1200, and then sloppy alumina is 1440. Okay. There's that. That's this makes 2400 per minute, and this makes 2160 per minute. There we go. So Patron Coke. Fuel oil residue. Because I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Honestly, with how little that is, I don't think I need it, so I'll scrap it. Well, one normal node. Yeah, one normal node. Let's see. Here are aluminum ingots. This water can be made into something. How much water is that? 840? Nope, not enough. Yeah, I don't need, this water. I could just package it. Sink it. I should be making 1200 of these per minute. Wait, what am I doing with this? Is that what's being made here? It better be pure. Okay, it is pure. Thank God. How much is that per minute? 60? So some of this, all of this is going over that way. This is the little bit of amount that's going over here. There definitely needs to be a giant overhaul of this factory. So it looks like only some of these are being split. Almost all of them are being split evenly. Although I could be overthinking, I just gotta let this catch up. That is a problem, that I am running out of scrap. That is definitely a problem. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I gotta work tomorrow, early in the morning, so I want to eat something and then get a good night's rest. So I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Appreciate you on that. Tetracycline. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you on that. That's pretty much all that happened today. I will be on tomorrow sometime.